What's Up Wednesday is live, but we're going to see what's going to happen today because I'm having major technology issues. So I will apologize for being late, first and foremost, and I will apologize if there is a lag because I have to be on my new Mac laptop. I say it's new, I've had it since June, I think. And I've never used it hardly at all because I don't really know how to use the thing. So hopefully I can at least stay live and not click something wrong by accident because I don't know how to use this quite as well as a PC. But I don't know. And the Wi-Fi thing I see is low because I can't plug in the Ethernet in because I don't have the right setup or whatever. Happy, happy, joy, joy. That's all I'm going to say. Anyway, welcome to What's Up Wednesday Sprints. I'm Kat. I'm a little flustered right now, but feel like I need a drink instead of just tea about right now. But glad you're here. Thank you to all of my friends who are here every week supporting me and hanging out. And I think I saw ED said that y'all would be here. So thank you, ED. I needed to see that while I was like panicking. And anyone new to my channel, normally everything goes smoothly, but today it decided not to. Don't you love it? I feel like it should be April Fool's Day. I feel like it should be Friday the 13th. I feel like it should be a full moon. I feel like it should be all the things when things aren't supposed to be going right. Anyway, and if you happen to be watching this on replay, thank you, welcome, and let us know what you got up to. So, I do not know what happened, except that my computer, my HP that I normally do my streams and everything on, decided it needed an update. So that's what I did. And so when I got on, I always get on about an hour or so before in case anything happens. And it wouldn't turn on correctly. And then it said it needed to be updated. Then it had to clean up. I have no idea. I don't know what is going on. It is old. I admit it's old, but wasn't expecting this today. It couldn't happen on Tuesday. It couldn't happen on Sunday. No, it has to happen today. Anyway, sorry, my rant is over. I just don't want to end up clicking on something and not have it go in the right place. That's the problem. I don't know. And then I had to, the other thing I had to do, I had to download Google Chrome because I guess whatever Safari or whatever it is that Apple uses isn't compatible with StreamYard. So anyway. Oh, technology. I hate it. Hello, Andy. How are you? How are you doing, my friend? Hello, Nicole. She's repping the Ghostbusters. I'm Team Scoobies. And hello, Chantal. Popping in to boop the like button. Can't stay. Running my own sprints, but we'll keep you playing in the background. Thank you. I'll have to put your link in here when I can figure out how to do that. I'm afraid to touch anything on here, honestly. And yes, we got the Scoobies. Heidi, I got my package, Heidi. Thank you. I have been so busy today. Wednesdays are a really busy day for me. Thank you. I didn't even get a chance to email you. I'm going to show everybody what she sent me. And hey, Robin, having a bad week, so I won't be on this week, but we'll check it out later this week. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad week. I'm having like a bad hour. So I can imagine a bad week would be horrible because my bad hour has been horrible. I mean, I sent a text to my friend telling him how much I was hating technology and telling him it's forcing me to eat junk food. And he says, get an apple and crunch on that. I'm like, no, an apple won't do right now. Hello, Jen. I have class in about half an hour, so I'll be back on then. Going to be reading Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Oh, I can't wait to see how you like that because Nell recommended that I start with that author with that book. And hello, Travis. Still at work till 4. Then going to pick up Subway on the way home. Guess what? My husband's picking up Subway for us tonight because I don't want to cook. We'll be starting the novelization for the day after tomorrow tonight. Tomorrow tonight. Potato, potato. And then, of course, I was telling y'all all about it. I just saw the new Murderbot TV show. It looks great. The novella was very enjoyable. Well, I'm glad to know I can actually see the comments. My Mac is smaller than my HP, and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to see the comments. So I'm really happy that I actually can see. So yeah. Anyway. And Swank is here. Howdy, everybody. Happy International ASMR Day. Happy Gin and Tonic Day. And happy Unicorn Day. Woot, woot. Also, this is National Library Week, everyone. If you use the library, please thank your librarians for being there for y'all. Because libraries are important and they are under the gun. It's terrible what is happening with libraries. So Andrew tells me all the time, hello, ED. I get to be here for the entire sprint. Yay! I'm so excited. Very excited. I'm glad I could be here. Wouldn't that have been terrible, ED, if you could be here the whole entire time? Then I couldn't even sprint. Oh my God. And I know my setup's kind of weird because I've got this on top of the other laptop. I don't know. I didn't want to start using this laptop until we got the fiber from AT&T because the internet here with Spectrum stinks, and we're supposed to try to do that, and then I was going to get the converting thing. I don't know. I need to hire a professional tech person. That's what I need to do. I am 72% into American Rapture. Sounds good. And Robin, hope everything gets better for you. I agree. And hello to ED from Travis. Hello, OSA friends. Hello, Nicole. I'm currently reading The Secret Garden. I read that in March, and I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. And hey to Travis from ED. Travis, I had Subway for lunch today. I didn't get up in time to pack anything. And ready for some new trauma tonight? Some new trauma. What? Oh, yeah. Can I say, Travis? And hello, Coral. How are you? How you doing? And hope it isn't too much of a headache. Oh, it's a headache, but my headache is going away. As long as I can be on here and I'm not glitching, I have no idea what it looks like. I mean, on my end, I look okay, but I can see the little Wi-Fi symbol and it's down to a dot. So I feel like, who knows what y'all are seeing? I'm probably like that lady in the commercial where her daughter shows the new baby and the mom is like trying to smile and her computer's glitching. She's got this face that looks mad. I can't, there's no way for me to tell. I am reading The Vampire Tapestry, and so far so good. It is the book that inspired Christopher Buhlman, is that how you say it, Buhlman, to create a different kind of vampire. You have mentioned him before. I miss Quiznos. We never had a Quiznos. Nicole, I only get it because it's about the only fast food that I can put in the fridge for my husband to take to work. That makes sense. I forgot about them, Swank. And hey, everyone. Hello, Jenny. I'm shopping right now at Five Below and so much 90s, 2000 things. I'll be back when I get home. I need to go do Five Below. I forgot. I was supposed to go to Five Below one day, and I never did get to. It was during Week of Weird I was supposed to go, and I didn't make it. I'm not a big shopper, y'all, so I just don't go out to shop. I just don't like it too much. The only places really I'll go is Target. I don't even like to go to Walmart, and I had to. Target I'll go to, and then the bookstore. But I don't even get to go to the bookstore that often. I think I prefer Firehouse Subs. I think we used to have one in our area. I'm not sure if we still do. And I'll be continuing the novelization for Jennifer's Body. Nice. And that's me flying by the seat of my pants. Subway and McDonald's are the only fast food establishments in my town. We have quite a few different fast food places. We have Taco Bell and Burger King, pizza places, McDonald's. We have a Dairy Queen. I hardly ever go to Dairy Queen, though. I don't know why. I think my husband doesn't like Dairy Queen. We don't go to certain places we don't go. My husband doesn't like them, he doesn't suggest them. But hey, y'all, I'm reading Blood Over Bright Haven between making phone calls. Nice. Well, I wanted to tell y'all, I don't know where my book is because my stuff is all over the place. I think it's in the, oh no, it's in my school bag. I finished Deep Trouble today, a Goosebumps book. And Denise says, hello, everybody. I'm reading the story she left behind. I'm really enjoying it. I'm on page 264 of 331. I plan to finish it tonight. I think you have a very good chance of doing that. I am going to be reading my 25 minutes in my Jane Austen's garden. That's the one thing I'm going to be reading. I finished Deep Trouble. I finished Deep Trouble on the way home. So I have that done. And if I have time to listen to Imaginary Friend, I will, because I started reading it with my eyeballs, but I can't get any of my other books. I'm not ready to read any of my other books. And the only other one I would have started would have been Shadow House, the third book in that series. It's not on audio. So I figured, let me go ahead and start listening to Imaginary Friend. That's my Large Marge book. But I really do need to edit my vlog. My vlog is going to be 50 something minutes long, and it's taken me forever to edit. That's why I'm not doing much of anything. So, yeah. Watch, I'll start having tech issues with that now. And to Nicole, no, I'm in the city, so we have about every fast food place. I prefer Jersey Mike's for subs, but it's 45 minutes away. I think we have a Jersey Mike's. I think we do. Oh, what new traumas will the sprint bring? It was me. Hello, this is Little Red. Is it Little Red Tell? Little Red Tell. Is that like code for something? I've never done a sprint. How does it work? Woo! And of course, you got to be on this one, the sprint that is cuckoo cuckoo. Well, normally a sprint, we have chatty parts in the beginning, and then I set a timer for a certain amount of time, and people go out into their area, whatever they're doing. You could go shopping, you could exercise, you could read, you could watch a movie, you could watch TV, you could meditate, you could take a nap, you could cook, you could eat. Anything your heart desires to do, you can do during that time. And then we reconvene and come back after the timer goes off. And then we chat some more. We see what everybody got up to and move on. Now, on my sprints on a Wednesday, we have Mad Libs. So basically, that is, I ask y'all for parts of speech. I plug them into a story. You don't know what the story is about. And then we go on a sprint. And when we come back, I read the story. And it's very silly. Very silly. So, yeah. And Firehouse has gluten-free. I bet you GF is gluten-free bread. Subway is supposed to too, but not every location does. Good to know. It does, Kat. We'll hang in there. Thank you, ED. I knew it was you. ED's got my back. We just have fun, and then when we actually sprint, Kat will put up a timer and you just read or do whatever during that time. Thank you, Travis. Travis has got my back. Hello, Tanya. I like Silver Mine subs. I've never heard of that. We don't have that here. And hello to Tanya. And hi to Livia. And yay. I know, I'm here. Hello. Hi, everyone. It's our sweet Livia. And hello, Catherine. Catherine's telling everyone hello. Hello, Kelly. How are you? Everything sounds and looks fine. Oh, good. I'm glad. Like last week, I had the snafu because I forgot to hit live and was talking to myself for like 10 or 11 minutes. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Greetings. It is sunny and warm here today. Our day started off cold and now it's hot. So I wore a long sleeve shirt to work and I had to go change. Well, I wanted to wear my Scooby shirt anyway, but yeah, I was sweating. I took my dogs out and sweating out there. And hey, Travis from Tanya. Hi, everyone. Hello, Stephanie. It has been a lovely day here in the UK, too. Sunny and 17 Celsius. Not bad for spring here. Yeah, it's sunny here and it's pretty, but it just got kind of warm. I'm not going to complain though because it's nothing like what's going to happen when summer happens. Hello, Jules. I got my copy of the OSA zine yesterday and can't wait to read through it. Mine says it's shipped, so I haven't gotten any tracking information yet, but mine did say it's shipped, so I'm excited. And yay, my internet went out for 10 minutes yesterday, and I thought I would go crazy. Reminded me of that Sasquatch book we read in December. Yes, Devolution. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's so crazy. I don't know. It's our area. We live in a subdivision, but we live in a rural area. We're not in a city, like in the town area. So, like that is why we're just getting AT&T fiber in our neighborhood. And so many people, because I belong to a Facebook group for our subdivision, so many people are jumping ship from Spectrum because that's all we have is Spectrum. Or you had AT&T, but AT&T, regular AT&T, they were not great either. We tried them for a little while either, but that's a whole long story. But so you pretty much have Spectrum to deal with, and they tell you have up to a certain amount of speed. So it doesn't necessarily mean if say you get 300 or whatever it's supposed to be, you're not necessarily getting 300. It's ridiculous, but yet you get in charge for having up to that speed. So I don't think that's fair. I mean, they just can't deliver, and that makes me aggravated. But talking about Heidi, here is the book she sent me, and she tabbed all the illustrations. So she said, for you, just for the art, because she knew I had read Secret Garden, but my Secret Garden had no pictures in it. This is an abridged version. It's called Dover Children's Thrift Classics. So it's just an abridged version of the full-length novel. But yeah, I appreciate that, Heidi. Thank you so much. So sweet of you. And Melissa's here. Hello. I'm trying to finish up Circe for a book club that starts later. Nice. How are you liking it? I read the one with Achilles, which it's escaping my mind now. I can't think of what the name of it is, but it's the same author that wrote Song of Achilles. Thank you. Okay. Song of Achilles, which I absolutely love. So I'm just wondering how Circe is, if it's as good. I really enjoyed it. That was the first thing I ever read by her. My internet is screwy today too. Dumb internet. Macs can be difficult if you only used to PCs. It was difficult adjusting to my work Mac as a PC girly. Yeah, I have an iPad. That's what I edit on. I have to start editing on this. That's why I got it, because my iPad is old. I was able to take it with me when I left my teaching job because they were getting all new iPads. So I asked my friend who was the tech person if I could just have the iPad. And he said I couldn't. I have an iPhone. So, but an iPhone and an iPad operate different than the laptop. So that's my thing is I feel like I click a button and then everything disappears. I don't know where it goes. I don't know how to maneuver anything. It's almost like I need to take a course in it. But everybody tells me that once I start learning my Mac and I use it a lot, that I'm going to love it so much. But I don't know. Right now, I'm very intimidated. I have my two things up. So guess what? I'm not even going to go to Discord. I'm going to show you my phone when we do sprint art because I'm too afraid that I'm going to accidentally turn something off. That's my thing. I'm just I mean, I've actually had to do StreamYard on my phone before because of our electricity going out in the middle of a stream. So, yeah, I don't know. I think you know what it is? The universe is telling me you bought this laptop and you're not using it, but yet you keep using this old technology, you're not doing what you need to do. But I would like to have time to learn properly. I don't think that's too much to ask. Hello, Esther Jane. How are you? I saw your comments about taking the fifth. I'm glad you enjoyed it as much as Carmen, Stormy, and I did. I don't know when we're going to do the next book, but did Stormy talk to you about the Joanna Brady series having to be kind of like combined with Beaumont? And hello, Jazz. I'm reading R.L. Stein's The Dead Girlfriend. Ooh, that must be a Fear Street book. Sounds like it would be one. Y'all, I was a little surprised about Deep Trouble. It wasn't like any of the other Goosebumps books that I have read where it's like some kind of like paranormal, supernatural kind of thing. I mean, they had mermaids in it, but it was almost like I was reading something as an example of moral philosophy, like ethics, moral ethics. And it just seemed like there was a lot of social commentary in there. So I don't know. It was weird. It was not like what I expected it to be. Not as fun as the other ones. I don't know. Has anybody else read Deep Trouble? It was not my favorite. I don't know what I'm going to give it. We're all here for you. Thank you. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, look, I made a heart. Woo! Oh my God. I had hearts, y'all. I'm such a nerd. Did y'all see that? Okay. Whatever. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, Tanya. I'm so glad I could be here for y'all. I actually need y'all. Travis says he needs us on Wednesday. I need y'all on Wednesdays as well. I'll be here every chance I get. Thank you, Jazz. I appreciate it. I'm having some problems with internet, so I don't know for how long I can be here. It continued to lag. It might be me. It might be me, Livia, not your internet. And Jules, do not forget to scan the secret weekly word in your zine. I know what it is. And hello, Livia from Swank. And thanks for the reminder. Hi, Swank from Livia. The joys of technology. I know. I know. It's like, I just wish I was like smarter with it. It's like I have to learn as a go kind of thing. And I just wish I was really super smart about it. Like I could just troubleshoot and know what to do. Once I experience something, then I have it in my toolbox, but it's the not knowing. And I'm like a problem solver, so it makes me crazy. Hello, Zach. I'm reading The Rosewood Penny by J.S. Fields, which is a sapphic romantasy that I'm enjoying so far. Sounds interesting. Hello, Alicia. Happy Wednesday. I'll be in and out as my daughter's birthday today. Yay, Lorelei. She turned 6 today. I'm currently reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Please tell her hello from me. That's so awesome. 6 years old. Yeah, so frustrating. Worked all day, and now it's like 1 hour that it gives me problems. Of course. Yeah, it's irritating. Hello, Patricia. How are you? Daughter gets to pick dinner. She is choosing McDonald's. Well, when you're 6, that's awesome. That is terrific. We used to take our kids out too for whenever they had their birthdays. A lot of times we'd end up at Chili's for Andrew. He liked Chili's. And hello to Alicia from Swank. I'll be reading on Belladonna. I feel like I'm behind on it. I'm behind on Imaginary Friend, y'all. And that's my large Marge. And it's so good. And I just want to know what's going to happen. And it's one of those things. It's just too much. I had to adult over the weekend. I mean, the nerve. I'm going to read Fugitive Telemetry. Murderbot Diaries, Book 6, rented from the library. All this Murderbot stuff. And hello, Swank from Alicia. Hello, Alora. I'm reading Jaws. It's a library book. I'm using Libby and Hoopla all the time. That is amazing. I used Hoopla for my Goosebumps book because I couldn't get it on Libby or Cloud Library, but I did use it on Hoopla. I've actually used Hoopla a couple of times recently. I had 2 short stories on it that I read for Week of Weird, which I'm glad because at first I didn't think I was going to be using Hoopla at all, but I use my Libby and Cloud Library quite a bit. And I do have physical picture books that I got from the library. Hello, Amanda. How are you today? And hello, Amy. Hello. Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. Fun fact, I've been ordering the same thing from Subway for like 25 years. I even considered having it printed on a t-shirt so I didn't have to say it every time. Well, what do you like to get? I want to get the teriyaki chicken. That's what I'm getting. Haha, you can say, let's just hope it works. No, I was going to say about you, Travis. I can say. Travis is supposed to be hopping on, but I'm also going to invite our host. So, Amy, you're here if you want to pop on. I'm going to pop the link in our group for Old School April and see if anybody wants to come and hang out with us. I have 50 pages of The Wrong Number by R.L. Stine I need to finish. Yay! Is that also a Fear Street? And I'll read Enchantra or watch something. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I'm behind on my movies, guys. I have 29 movies to watch this month, and I've only watched 2. Plus, I'm watching The X-Files, which I'm absolutely loving. Hi, I almost forgot Sprints. Travis, did you hear that? Kaylin almost forgot Sprints. Our lead singer of Roach Car? How could you? It's kind of pixelated, hazy on my end, but if you catch my OSA vlog, you'll see it there. Oh, okay. You look fine. It's just not super clear, but I'm far away. Okay. Well, I can see I have full Wi-Fi right now. So I don't know. We have a new Japanese dollar store I need to check out. That sounds fun. And the sandwich is turkey, Swiss, lettuce, tomato, pickle, olives, onions, mayo on wheat, but they discontinued Swiss cheese. Jerks. Hi to Amy, Kaylin, Tanya, Zach, Alicia, Heidi, Travis, and everyone I missed from Livia. Kat, you may want to check it out. Some internet providers have little Wi-Fi boosters that you can plug into a wall in your room to help get a stronger connection. Yeah, we heard about that because we wanted one for our bedroom, which is on the other side of the house. But I mean, my Wi-Fi is right here. Like my modem and router are right here. And what I do from my other laptop is I plug in to it. So I have like full power, but I don't have that with the Mac. You can't plug it in. I have to get a special adapter for it. And I'm in the process of looking for one. And I don't know. I don't know what to get. I don't know what is the right thing to get. That's the problem. So I'm having analysis paralysis. Hi, Annie. I'm reading Only the Lonely by Laura Dower. I hate Spectrum too. They missed billing me 1 month and are now charging me late fees for it. Oh, that sounds like Spectrum. Yeah, like when we boosted our internet speed with them, they canceled our cable. Like, okay, we never said anything about the cable. We just wanted you to upgrade the internet. Well, when you upgrade the internet, apparently that means that you cut the cable, which I was fine with that because we were thinking about canceling the cable anyway because we have streaming services. So hello to Livia from Travis. We have tons of fast food places, Mickey D's, Burger King, Subway, Culver's, Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, Sonic, and more. We don't have Culver's, but we have all the other things. Dairy Queen, you must be in Texas. Nope, Louisiana. Moved from Texas to East Tennessee a couple of years ago. Nope, I am in Louisiana. I started a Goosebumps book, Stay Out of the Basement. That one's a fun one. Last night on Spotify. It's an album, so it doesn't use audiobook minutes, but I can't adjust the speed and it is so slow. I read Stay Out of the Basement with my eyeballs because I don't think I could get an audiobook. Hello, Chris Wildfire and everyone. Is she saying hello to everyone? You are still reading Where the Children, Mary Higgins Clark one for this month. If so, maybe we can buddy read it. I am reading it. My friend Liz at Cozy Cobwebs is also reading it, but it won't be until the end of the month. So if you can wait, then you can join Liz and I for that. We have Dairy Queen here in Alabama too. Just ordered the cotton candy blizzard the other day because they brought it back. Yum. Coral said, I live in a big area, but the only Dairy Queen we had was in the mall and it closed down. My Midwest heart is so hurt. I miss my peanut butter, is it peanut buster or peanut butter parfaits? Yeah, we got one. I was kind of shocked because usually, and well, the thing about it is, even if we do get something, it's generally smaller than other places. Like we're not as big. Hammond and Ponchatoula are not as big as like Baton Rouge and Metairie and New Orleans, those areas. Hello, Angela. I couldn't watch your video. Apparently, the restricted mode got toggled. Operator error. Oh, operator error. On your end, I'm reading Persuasion and trying the spell shop. Not sure if I'll finish the spell shop. Oh, Linda, the gamer gal, told me she just finished it and thought it was cute. She enjoyed it. And hello, Angela Grant from Travis. Hey, gang, we start out with sunshine here today, but now it's getting ready to rain. Life in the Pacific Northwest. You know when it's spring here in the high desert because you switch between heat and AC twice a day. Yeah. And hello to Sharky from Travis. Skeleton Key, have you seen the horror found footage series called Horror in the High Desert? It's good and pretty scary. No, I will have to look for it. Internet providers have regional monopolies. It's a scam. I agree. I hate it. I don't think it should be fair to do that because what's weird is it's Spectrum out here, but like where my dad lives on the South Shore, they have Cox Cable. And Cox, I mean, they might be pricey, but Cox to me is more reliable than Spectrum. So I just think it's funky how they do that. I just don't think it's fair at all. But, life is not fair, right? And hello to Travis from Sharky. Hey, I'm reading My Heart is a Chainsaw. I love that book, Marie. I love that whole trilogy. Song of Achilles is one of my favorite books. It is so good, Edie. So, so good. I love it. I cried. There were so many parts in it. It was just, and it's so beautifully written. I think I like Circe even better. Yeah, I have it on my list to eventually read. Ooh, Horror in the High Desert is on my summer ween to be watched. We finally got municipal broadband, so much better and cheaper. And Nicole was blurry all day on Monday. I think she decided it was StreamYard. She made it through all day. Really? Yeah, I mean, my issue, like right now, I have full Wi-Fi according to my little eyeball icon. So, that's how I can tell if it's dipping or not, but I'm not plugged in, so I know that has something to do with it as well. I'm gonna have to go this weekend and try to figure it out. I think I'm gonna have to just go to Best Buy and see if they can help me, my Geek Squad people. All right, in my car, about to head to Subway, then home. We'll be listening while I drive, and please be safe, Travis. Feeling slumpish, wanted to work on my curveball read, but I'm not in the mood. I want to either start the Spell Shop, Autumn Crow, or Fear Street the overnight. Someone help me pick, please. Well, I haven't started Spell Shop yet, and I don't know about Fear Street the overnight. My Fear Street, pros in the chat, if you know. Autumn Crow is amazing to me, Patricia. I love it. It's one of my favorite story collections. So many great stories. There's Dairy Queen in Alabama. Neat. I didn't know that. And wow, so cool. I know they also had Dairy Queen in Mississippi because now I don't know if it's still there. I know when I worked many years ago in Mississippi in Macomb, they had it because we went there one time when I was filming a show. Wow, so cool, so cool. That's the word. That's the word. I really liked Circe, but hated Song of Achilles. Oh no, Circe follows the myth, but Song of Achilles does not. No, but it's a love story in a different, I don't know, it gives you like backstory and stuff about the relationship. And I don't know, I loved it. Happy birthday to you, little girl. Lorelai. I know what you mean, Kat, with the learning with me. I hate having to start from the bottom to get things flowing. Does that make sense? Yes, I do. And I think that once you get the used to something, like right when you get it and you feel comfortable, that's when they change it. And then it's like, okay, thanks a lot. It's like you shouldn't always have to be learning, having to change every days, it feels like, and then you got something thrown at you technology wise. It's like, come on. So I don't know if whatever they updated if that has affected the laptop. I don't know. But it's the universe telling me you need to use your new laptop. Literally, I've had it since, I'm pretty sure June was when I got it, and I'm just intimidated by it. I will take her to Universal City Walk for a little shopping and then a little party with her gifts, cheeseburgers, and chocolate cake this weekend. That sounds amazing. Popping in to boop the like button. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I need to read book 5, Network Effect, from the Murderbot series. All these Murderbot people. Hello, Andy. And the Murderbot Diaries are so good. And thank you to Tanya. I'm going to have some hard decisions to make this month. So many OSA books available on Hoopla, but I only get 10 borrows a month. Wow. Yeah, I have more watching to do than reading, but like I said, one of my books is very chunky. It's 700 and something pages. She says, thank you to Tanya. Jaws and Moby Dick make an interesting pair. Jaws is almost a retelling of Moby Dick. I liked Moby Dick. Not everybody does. I found out that for OSA, the reading prompt Nirvana Grunge can also be Hoopla, Libby, or any library book. I missed that part. Yeah, I just found that out too, Heidi. Stormy, Carmen, and I are all Team Scoobies, and I put in the points of what I knew all three of us could get credit for our Beaumont book. And then I realized, oh, I actually can count another one. So when you see my old school April vlog, if I ever get to release it, I say, ooh, I earned 8 points, but actually I earned 9. And then Stormy told me about the Nirvana Grunge thing, which I wasn't even thinking borrowed or used. I wasn't thinking about borrowed like from the library. I was thinking like if you borrowed a book from somebody. So, and I'm talking about like a friend or whatever. I wasn't thinking about the library. So I haven't put any of my points in yet. So now my book counts for 10 points. So I'm very excited about that. And it's much clearer now. That was a little while ago. Good. Thank you, Tanya, for letting me know. I feel bad when that happens. Hopefully it'll stay. Oh my gosh, I've let Roach Car, my manager, down. Please don't fire me, Travis. You're very clear now on my end. Thank you, ED. It says The Dead Girlfriend is a point horror book. Oh, awesome. And hello, Livia from Kaylin. Hey, Livia from Alicia. Hey, Livia from Tanya. This is a super busy week. Lots of big things going on. Yeah, it's been busy for me too. And I'm going to have a busy weekend again. Haha, I'm going to fire you live when I get home and join. It's mean, Travis. Don't be mean to Kaylin. In the Heart of the Sea is the true story of Moby Dick, and they made a movie of it too. We have a tall house, so we have to get one of those boosters for the lair. Now we need to get one for the garage so we can install a camera to check if we close the door. Gotcha. We are going to get one. My husband wants to be the one that runs the wire for the fiber, and that'll be a lot easier for them to come in. But our friends across the street, our neighbors across the street, they just got the fiber, and they're loving it. And they have a dish, and they said they don't have nearly the issues that they were having because of Spectrum. So I don't know. Have you read The Wager by David Gran, Zach? And Analysis Paralysis, love it. That is my husband when he has to purchase a big item, even when ordering food off a menu. I do suffer from that because I am a questioner. And one of the things that I will do is I get decision fatigue because I'm afraid I'm going to make the wrong decision. So I will research, and to the point that I am paralyzed because I can't make a decision. I don't want to make a bad one. So it takes me forever. I couldn't decide if I wanted a new iPad or if I got the laptop. Like, it was this big old ordeal. And finally I got the laptop, and then I'm like, I hate it. I should have got the iPad. Stay Out of the Basement was my first Goosebumps. I think my first Goosebumps I ever read was How I Got My Shrunken Head, or the Shrunken Head book. because my son Barry read Goosebumps, but I think that's the first one that I read. I had read also Stay Out of the Basement too, but I think The Shrunken Head was my first one. That was when he was younger, like, I don't know, 9 or something like that. I got a peanut butter buster parfait the other day, and it was so good. I love Dairy Queen. Maybe it's good you don't have cable. A lot of stuff you can stream for free online or get something like Hulu, which will be overall cheaper, especially if you get their end of the year deal. Well, that's why I said we were on the fence about it. The only reason I had cable was because of The Walking Dead on AMC. But then Hurricane Ida happened and we had no cable for well over a month. And so I ended up buying, or not buying, but whatever you call it, subscribing to AMC Plus because I got a really good deal on it. So I went ahead and did that. Well, I didn't really need the cable anymore. So we were just kind of dragging our feet on it. So we were going back and forth. Should we cancel or not? Because I mean, I have several streaming services. And I'm like, you know what? It would just be cheaper. So they did us a favor. I was just annoyed that they did it, and then they were, like, so nonchalant when I called up to say, like, "What's going on? Why cannot we not watch?" We were planning to watch something, and they were like, "Well, do you want it or not?" I'm like, "You know what? You can keep your cable." And I was thinking mean thoughts at the same time. Yes, I'm a bad operator. Oh, well, we'll be like peas in a pod, Angela. Just got home from work, Alicia. Yo, yo, yo. Hi, Travis. Love the cotton candy blizzard. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ice. Currently reading Alien. I have a little over 100 pages to go, plus the transcript of Sigourney Weaver interview with Danny Perry. Hoping to finish it today. Sounds good. Amy Noel was showing clips of Candyman in her video watch party, and it was gory and scary. Fun. That sounds fun. Hello, Emily. Reading Run Towards the Danger. Nice. There's a very funny show on YouTube that's called Goose Drunks, where she reads Goosebumps while drinking. That should be interesting. Highly recommend Autumn Crow and Autumn Crow High Fresh Hell even more. Yes, they're both fantastic. Patricia, use the random generator prompt and pick your choices out of a hat. That's Heidi's suggestion. The overnight is fun, but I'd go with Autumn Crow. It's really excellent. That's Amanda. And I really like Cersei. Nice. Hey, how are you, Courtney? She's telling everyone hello. I love Murderbots, Dina says. Thanks, guys. Random generator isn't a bad idea. And don't you get credit if you do something like that for OSA? Like if you let a pick a wheel or something, some kind of game? In the myth, Achilles is a monster. Making him nice is extremely dishonest and disgusting to me. Well, he wasn't all nice in Song of Achilles. He was kind of a jerk several times, I thought. Alexander Skarsgård is the Murderbot, one good-looking robot. Woohoo, he is fine. He was fine on True Blood. Yeah, I counted my library book for that prompt last year, too. Hello, Lori. I got to join today, and I needed this time with friends and a bit of peace from the foster puppy. And from jury duty, since you didn't get to read. I have fired Kaylin like 50 times and rehired her because Kaylin's so awesome. Your husband is handy, Kat. He is. He is very handy. I was very blessed that I have a husband that can fix things, and if he doesn't know it, he will figure it out. He will watch a YouTube video if he needs to. He will find somebody that'll give him information or instructions. He'll go get a book, whatever. But yeah, he's pretty handy with a lot of stuff. I mean, he, along with my dad and my uncle, built my house. So, you know. Also, I forgot to order my Subway because I was caught up in Sprint, so I had to order halfway home. Gonna have to wait longer. I'm sad. I'm so sad one of my OSA books from my childhood got republished. It was written in 2004 in an instant message format like AOL. Now the more recently published version is the only one available. That stinks. And I'm going to say goodnight, everyone. My internet is making me crazy. Have a good rest of your day and night. Bye, Olivia. We will miss you tonight. Dumb internet. And to Amanda, glad to see you here. I probably need to plug our book club when I'm on here. Haha. I promise we're going to go on a sprint in a couple of minutes. Good night, Livia from Kristen. Haven't read The Wager. Good night, Livia. And haha, for real. Excited to be here. Hi, Lily. Just started reading One of the Good Guys by Araminta Hall. I hope you're enjoying it. And everyone and their mother is getting Subway for dinner. What the? Wait. I saw Gremlins 1 and 2 last night, fell asleep halfway through the second, so we'll rewatch tonight. I love Gremlins. I've never seen Gremlins 2, though. I love it. You were you thinking of giving them cable people pillow therapy? Yes. If I could have, I would have. A lot of times I flamethrow people in my brain. Like I don't know if you've ever seen the GIF or the GIF where there's this guy in like this hazmat fireproof suit or whatever, and he's just like flamethrowing people. Sometimes in my mind, I'm like that. I used to also think about putting my students in a giant rubber band ball thing and letting them go off into space. I actually would tell my junior high students that because of course they thought that was funny, but sometimes I did. I'm like want to slingshot them way off to the moon, but I can't. I can only be in my mind with all that. I forgot how funny it was. Yes, it is hilarious. I mean, there are some gruesome parts in it though too, which I had forgotten about. I'm like, how could I forget that? Good night, Olivia. Night, Olivia. And Andy's going to lurk. You be a lurker, Andy. And I would have come to you sprints, Andy, if I wasn't having tech issues. I am either going to get back to Ministry of Time or The Suspect by Fiona Barton. Good night to Olivia from Tanya. I thought of getting Subway today, Travis. Yay! You've never seen? No, not yay. You have never seen Gremlins 2? Nope. I'm bad about seeing sequels. I'll just let you know. I have chicken salad chick for dinner. I love it so much, and it's easier than making my own. I have never had that. They don't have one by us. They have one in Mandeville, though. I identify mostly as the sexy gremlin from Gremlins 2. Ooh. All these talks of sandwiches, I think I'll make a submarine sandwich. Cat for decision paralysis was thinking of reading How to Decide. Maybe we can do that for your productivity project. Oh, yes. Of thinking of reading is that How to Decide? Is that the book? Maybe I need that book. Yeah, it's part of being, my tendency is questioner. And as a questioner, that's one of the things that you can suffer from. I mean, other tendencies can too, but in the myth, Achilles is a bleep 100% sure with women, 80% sure with men, and Epizena is sacrificed on his grave so he can have her in the afterlife. Yeah, he's not the nicest person, Zach. I agree. Travis laughing. Gremlins 2 is fun. Okay, so now we are at the bottom of the comments, and I am not going to read any more comments until we come back. So we are going to go to our first sprint. I'm sure 45 minutes is good for y'all. Is that okay? I hope. Oh, why is that like that? Oh, I'm afraid, guys. I am afraid to start this kitty cat. Is 45 minutes okay with y'all? I need to kind of like get myself. I feel like my adrenaline. Let's see if my blood pressure, my heart rate. 45 from ED. Sounds good to me. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, let me start the kitty cat clock. I got bright colors today. Let's see if we can start this. It'll be okay. Okay, here we go. Present. Share. Uh-oh. Google Chrome would like to record this computer's screen and audio. Grant access to this application. I'm going to hit deny. I hope that doesn't do anything. Okay. You see, that's the kind of stuff that pops up. It's like, what do I do with it? Okay. Okay, are we on? Yes. Okay, I got it. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. See y'all in a little bit. Hello. Hello, everybody. Travis is here.
Hola.
You got your Subway?
Yeah, I had to go and like flirt with the clerk to get him to get it faster.
So you were flirting, huh?
Yeah, I was like, "Hey, how long is my sandwich gonna take?" And they were like, "Oh, we just made it." And I was like, "I was like, you want to make it faster for me?"
Yes.
They probably ran.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
I'm
I'm glad
glad
you made it.
it's gonna take me a minute. I'm a little tired from work, but we'll get
Well,
there.
I'm tired because every night I've been going to bed at 11:30 and still having to get up early for work.
Yeah,
So, I mean, I'm like on fumes. I feel like.
that's me for the
Uh,
past 3 days.
I feel like I'm on fumes. But I did read. I got my 25 minutes in of my Jane Austen book. It's
Nice.
really interesting. I'm on page 64 of 185. It's interesting because, like, it's broken up into different, you know, like plants and the one that I just finished reading was about the kitchen, and they talked about currants and potatoes and strawberries. And what they do is every chapter it tells you um, about the potato, where it appeared in Jane Austen's
So,
story. Right.
so it was
I
just
mean, this
funny
might
about
not
that.
interest you, but I mean,
Is this
I've
an
only read
Irish
one
book?
Jane Austen story. But anyway, but what it's neat about it is there's like a short history, and then they tell you how to actually grow them. So, like, if you wanted to grow potatoes or strawberries or whatever it is, they give you the information on how to do that. And I had no idea, like, where some of these vegetables and things came from. Like, did you know that rhubarb was actually dated back to ancient China?
I don't even know if I've had rhubarb
I don't think I've ever had rhubarb, but
or
I
know
know
what it
that you
looks
can
like.
use it in, like, desserts and pies and stuff. Um, but anyway, I just think it's kinda neat. So I made it to the conservatory, but I don't know, it's you find it in the stories, and then you also, I don't know, life or whatever. It's
Yeah,
different. I wouldn't have picked this book up, Imma be honest with you. I wouldn't have picked this book up if it wasn't for the Cozy Cottage Book Club.
yeah.
That's the only reason I'm reading it. I didn't even know the book existed, but I'm
I got
enjoying it.
leftover from my sinus infection, so I'm trying not to be all nasty. What was I going to say? There's something I was going to say. Oh,
You're about to make fun of me because of my potato.
I just thought it just shows you where a potato is in the book.
Well, no, I'm talking about like how they discuss it, like in the passage,
Oh,
the potato is mentioned. Yeah, it's a blurb. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I thought it was like Where's Waldo, but potatoes in
No,
Jane
no, no,
Austen's
no,
book.
no, no. Like, for example, let me clarify this so you don't think I'm a
Yeah,
nutcase. In Mansfield Park, it is mentioned, and it says, "You are imposed on, ma'am," replied Dr. Grant. "These potatoes have as much the flavor of a Moor Park apricot as the fruit from that tree. It is an insipid fruit at the best, but a good apricot is edible, which none from my garden are." So
I
that's a
think that
little softball.
explains why I don't read Jane Austen. Just
Right.
joking. I
But
want to
I
read
just
it,
think,
but
and I talk about that in my vlog. I think it's interesting that this woman, I think she's written other books about gardening and stuff like that. But the fact that she took the time to research
mhm,
all of these plants and how landscaping and vegetables and fruits and all that stuff were mentioned in Jane Austen. Do you know how much
yeah,
research that would be? Like, I read Sense and Sensibility, and I know that they had parts in there that they talked about the scenery and stuff, but I was not like super focused on it.
no, I kill
So,
any kind of plant that I touch.
yeah, I'm not
Got
very good
green
at plants because
thumb.
I forget to water them. I'm
But I
terrible.
was gonna say that copy that Heidi sent you of Secret Garden that came
She
from
bought that.
my
I
library.
know, I know. She said she had gotten
Now
it
you
from
got a piece of
Pango.
me.
She got it from Pango, from your Pango shop.
Mhm.
But she mentioned to me when she knew I was reading The Secret Garden. So yeah, now I have something that you own.
Well, I mean,
Well
you
done.
have a bunch of that from the zombie
Yeah,
book.
I do. I have all my zombies. So M says, hello, I've been coloring an old school MTV logo and I'm about to eat an old school dinner, mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. Yum. Yum, yum. I forgot to check to see
Exquisite.
where my husband was. Um, Ann said, I just ate chicken tenders. I had surgery on my right hand and wrist, and I don't know if I am going to survive another 3 weeks with this splint. Are you right-handed? Is that the issue? That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid when I go to the hand doctor, I'm going to have some kind of surgery. And I'm like, how am I going to drive?
Mhm.
I mean,
This thing's useless.
I drive a stick, so I don't know how
Oh,
that's going to work.
you drive a stick?
Yes, I always have.
I can just see you in like a sports car going down the road.
Yeah. Once my son let me drive his Mustang, and I was like, "Ooh, that's a little bit too much power for
Yeah.
me." Of course, it's loud, so then I'm like self-conscious. So I'm like,
Oh, we got so many of those cars in our neighborhood. I'm like, your
I
car
know,
don't need to be that loud.
I know when he's coming home. Like if I'm out in the
Oh,
backyard, I can hear him way off. I'm like, and I would told the dogs yesterday. I'm like, "Ooh, Gary's coming home," because I could
sorry.
hear him. Kitty cat, kitty
This
cat.
is Soka, the one you can't say her name.
I cannot say it.
Ahsoka.
Ahsoka.
No,
Did I say it?
no. Just take the H out. Ahsoka.
Ahsoka.
No,
Ah,
put your
Ahsoka.
southern flair in there. Ahsoka.
Ahsoka.
There-
Ahsoka.
yeah.
I was like a robot. Ahsoka. She's a pretty kitty. Hello, Christine. How are you? And Courtney had to go. She said, my husband tells me I have to get off the internet. An adult. Thanks for sprints. Cowabunga dudes. I love that. The turtles. Yeah, it's no fun adulting. Patricia got ice cream from the ice cream truck. Yay! That is so
Ooh,
old
that sounds
school. I'm going to start Autumn Crow now. Yay! I can't wait to hear how you liking it.
I think
I
ice
love
cream
it.
trucks are kind of creepy nowadays.
Well, our ice cream truck is run by an older couple, and they're really sweet. In fact, the ice cream truck sometimes would go to the school that I used to work at, like when we'd have a fair day or whatever, and the school would pay for the kids to choose, like they'd pick like 5 or 6 ice creams or popsicles or whatever, and the kids could go up to the window and just pick what they wanted, and the school paid for them to have the treat for
Gotcha.
it.
Yeah, our ice cream truck driver doesn't have teeth. So
Oh no, ours, they're pretty nice and they come around usually on a Sunday. But every once in a while I'll go run out there and get some. I'll ask, did anybody want anything? And I'll go run out there and
that's
get it.
sweet.
I mean, it's more expensive to buy from the ice cream truck, but then you don't have the other, I mean, the stuff sitting in your house. Like you consume it and it's gone. And I'm all about that.
I think there was an episode of Charmed. It was either Charmed or Buffy that had an ice cream truck, and that scarred me even more.
Mm, I think it was Buffy.
Yeah.
Melissa read about 100 pages, got to page 331 of Circe. Good job. And hello, Gabby. I'm reading my first Goosebumps since I was like 12. That's awesome. That is awesome. And hello, Jellicle. I'm here, but still at work. It's crunch time, getting ready for vacation next week. At least y'all can help me focus. Yes, that's what we're here for. Hang out with us. We'll help you. Travis rolls in. Welcome. All the highs to
Trying to
Travis.
wave. Oh, hello.
Ah, I love it. Oh, look who it is. Your lead
Oh,
singer,
wait, hold
Rachel.
on. I gotta sit her down for this. All right, Kayla, we gotta talk face to face now. Your performance, it's been lacking. Okay, been on tour. We've missed every spot because you've been late. No songs have been sung. So
Ah,
you're fired for 24 hours
24
because
hours,
yeah, because
Kaylin.
we can't find anyone else to fill your spot.
Oh my gosh. I think Kaylin, you and Kaylin, and we need to get some friends to come to New Orleans so we can go to Cat's Meow and Kaylin can go sing Roach Car songs.
They're gonna be like I don't think this is on any of our selections. What are y'all doing?
Oh, I love the Cat's Meow. I would go up there and sing. I've done it before.
Is
It's
that just
fun.
a
It's like trying
karaoke
to
bar?
get people to go up with you. It's like, come on
Oh,
now.
well, see, the karaoke bar here, you get your own room.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's not in front of everybody.
Oh, but that's part of the fun is being in front of everybody.
I don't know.
Woo! Jellicoe's like, ooh, the Travis for reals. I did nothing that sprint after class. Well, that's okay. You need to relax, Jen. You've been teaching all day long. Then you go to your own class. I mean, you have been adulting since you woke up this morning.
Mm.
A wild Travis appears. Hey, Travis.
Why'd you
Read
say it
21
like that?
pages.
Hey, you're a hey. Like, I don't know if that's how
Read,
Swank said it.
read 21 pages on page 285. Great job, Denise. Hey, Travis. Look, I sang it from jazz. Hey, Travis.
Because her name's
No,
Jazz.
yeah. Well, and all that jazz. You
Come
know that
on,
song, huh?
babe. Oh yeah. I'm a
Jazz.
gay. I'm a gay. Okay. Of course I know that song.
No reading this time, but I did get through the Medicaid office and got some stuff figured out. Good, very good. And I will be in and out for sprints tonight, busy on the phone. She must be talking to another band, but I hope everyone is having a lovely night.
You never call me. You never call your manager.
Oh, Tina got some things done around the house and read a couple of pages towards the end. That's awesome, Tina. I got through a few chapters, loving this book. You go, ED. Hi, Kaylin. Hope you have a lovely night too. From Lori. I read 6 pages. Hey, Travis. A potato play-by-play. Yes. I'm a nerd. The Potato Diaries. Tanya, this is all about Jane Austen.
And her
Oh,
potatoes.
and the potatoes and her strawberries and her rhubarb. That book sounds cool. You see,
There's something about it.
ED is supporting me in my
I
adventures.
support you and your potatoes, but
I happen to like potatoes, I'll have you know.
I like
Johnson's
potatoes.
Kitchen makes a delicious seafood stuffed potato.
Oh, I love
And there's a restaurant called Spudley's in Metairie. They were like the original, I think, potato place where you could get any kind of toppings, like a pizza potato. I used to get a shrimply put, and it was like butter and shrimp and this really delicious sauce. Oh, it was awesome.
Y'all have
Now we do have
McAllister's
this.
there?
They have a what?
McAllister's.
No McAllister's.
Mm.
But we do
I
have
guess
this new place that opened up. I think it's called Stuffed, and they have stuffed potatoes and po' boys. So I need to go there and just check them out and see.
I know. We need a good po' boy place around here.
Yes, we have no, we don't have. Well, we have pretty good places that make a pretty decent
You just
po'
got to
boy.
go down to like Gulf Shores in Alabama if you want to do that.
Oh, if you want a good one, huh?
Mhm.
Lori said, I'm reading The Suspect on Kindle and I'm 43% complete as of the end of the sprint. I did take a walk with the puppy in the stroller. How cute. Y'all, if y'all want to see that cute little puppy, it's adorable. It's on Instagram. Her name is Claudia, Clawdia.
This is Lori, right?
That's Lori. Yes. Oh
Okay.
my gosh, I
I'm trying
love
to
you.
remember everyone's names.
I love rhubarb. Haha, Midwestern girls usually do. Lori and I do the Mardi Gras
The early.
readathon.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
Lori created it. Lori
yeah.
created it and did it the first year by herself. And then the last 2 years I've co-hosted with her,
Mm-hmm.
which has been fun because she's in Mississippi, but she's familiar with the New Orleans area.
She's in
She's got
between
family
us.
that's still here. But I got to meet Lori in real life,
Oh,
not just on the internet.
no. Eventually that'll happen with us.
I know. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Rhubarb grows so fast that in greenhouses you can hear it grow.
Hear it.
That's
Ew.
kind of scary. Oh, my husband loves rhubarb, but I think it just tastes bitter.
I'm assuming it just tastes like I don't know, it's a root, so I don't know.
Yeah, I love rhubarb. It's tart, kind of like a lemon, and so good. Now I need to try it. I've never tried it.
Wow. We should do
Hi,
that next live.
Leslie. I just joined during the last sprint. I'm reading Election by Tom Perrotta or Perrotta. Strawberry rhubarb is maybe my favorite
Oh, that
pie.
sounds good. I love making pie.
Yeah, I like pie too. I wish I could have found a Ubix pie at Walmart. Hubig's, it would be old school for me. I used to go across
What
the
pie?
highway, Jefferson Highway, when I lived at home, and we would go to this little grocery store, and they would have the Hubig's pies there. I'd get myself a lemon one. They're so good.
I don't know if I've ever. I don't even know if I know what Cupid pie is.
What?
I don't
You've
know.
never had a Hubig's fried pie?
I mean, I might have,
Like,
but
are they just in Louisiana?
maybe. I know we got the. Oh God, what's that lady's name? Is it
Is
not Patty LaPalme? Patty LaBelle.
Uh-huh.
She's got some pies around here.
Well, this is a sad story. Hubig's
Oh,
pies were around a long time, and then their facility burned down.
no.
And then they came back. They did a resurgence. Now, some people don't think they taste as good as they did before, but I couldn't tell a difference.
Now,
Another thing that I absolutely loved as a kid was we had a bakery called Mackenzie's, and they used to make buttermilk drops. Oh my God, they were dense donuts, like, shaped in a
oh
ball.
yeah.
And oh my gosh, they were so delicious. And Mackenzie's closed. Now, Tasty's Donuts got a recipe that's kind of similar to it.
Hmm.
They're fine, but not like Mackenzie's.
Yeah, my favorite childhood snack was those. It was by Planters, but it was those PB Crisp. I don't know if you remember those,
I
but they
never
were
had that.
like shaped like the peanuts, but they were just peanut butter, and it was crunchy, and it was like these
Oh.
little bags. If you look it up on Google, I guarantee you probably remember them, but they just disappeared all of a sudden.
Are those
You
kind of
can,
like the Nutter Butters?
yeah.
Like, the
So
cookies, kind of like that?
they taste like those, but they're like small. And I went on
Oh.
eBay and I found some. The expiration was 2001, so I was like, "Do I want a box of this for nostalgia?"
I don't know. If you were ordering a Twinkie, that would be different.
I feel like that's got the cream, so that'd be like milk out of it or something. I don't
But
know.
it wasn't in Zombieland where Woody
Oh yeah,
Harrelson's character talks about the Twinkie being
yeah.
like it could
See, I
be.
like the snowballs more than like Twinkies,
I
so he would
actually
hate
like
me.
I like the cupcake better than the
Oh
Twinkie.
yeah, the
I do, but
cupcake.
guess what I got? I ended up buying the Ding Dongs. Those little cakes.
I'm a child.
Look, I have my snack box in my room. I have to hide my snacks from my son. Yeah, Barry came in here the other day and was like,
Oh my
"What
God,
is that
searching for
box
your
doing here?" I said,
stash.
"Do not touch my snacks until I have opened them and have eaten something out of them." Like, I ate my Cocoa Puffs yesterday. I'm like, "You can have the rest of the cereal." I got my one bowl. I got my picture of it. You see?
Oh,
Ding
I didn't know
dong.
those was that was that. That
Yeah, they're
was what
called
that
ding
was called.
dongs, but it's a little cake. So I tried to eat this weekend, and my husband, I'm going to share. I'm going to give one to my husband and one for me.
You
If he
can
decides he
share.
doesn't want it, then I will give the other one to my son.
See, I'm
But I
lucky.
only bought one. I only bought one.
See, my husband doesn't like sweets that much,
Uh,
so I'm lucky because I get to eat it all.
my husband doesn't like a lot of sweets either. But he loves ice cream.
Mm.
Like, he could probably eat ice cream every day. Hello, Lee. Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. How are you? And Laura's telling Lee hello. Lee also comes on to my Saturday morning. Laura said, I was watching your channel earlier to Lee. To Ashley, did you ever see the movie? I thought the differences were very interesting. And happy Wednesday to Lee and to Travis. I made, is it nachi soup?
Gnocchi.
Gnocchi.
It's okay. I went to the Italian restaurant and ordered the gnocchi. I think I called it gnocchi, and they were like, anyways,
What is it? Gnocchi?
gnocchi. Yeah,
Gnocchi soup and finished book 5 in the Dungeon Crawler Carl series.
I've got to read that book.
My, what excellent boiled potatoes. It's been many years since I've had such an exemplary vegetable.
So fancy.
I have lots of thriving Lego plants. They always look good.
Like,
Oh.
oh, okay.
Am I saying Naki?
Nope.
Nope. I can't
Take the
remember.
G out and
I
just say no.
can't. I can't remember it. Well, an O can be short too.
Yeah, no.
I've seen the movie a long time ago, so I need to watch again to compare. And hi to Lori. I watched your jury duty video. Yeah, poor Lori had jury duty for a couple of days and she couldn't read. That stinks. Jellicle says, I can't have plants because 10 cats, but also black thumb. Plants don't tell me when they need stuff like the cats do. Yeah,
I'm the same.
I forget about my plants. I mean, if I could remember, like I need to like have a note saying water your plants.
I could still
But
do it, and
I do have my love leaf plant. My love leaf plant is thriving. And basically that is a plant that you take the leaf and you put it in the soil and it will grow from the leaf.
oh, you pick, yeah. What do they call it?
It's
I'm the
so
scientist. I should
awesome.
know that, but I
It
can't
is
remember.
so awesome.
Germinating or something?
Well, my friend Michelle, when she and her husband went on their honeymoon, they went to a tropical island and she brought back the love leaf with the story about it and all that. So I got a leaf off of one of her plants and planted it here, at my house, and
Mm-hmm.
it's doing well.
Yeah, my friend got in trouble at Home Depot because she would go and take little snippets of plants and plant them at home.
I'm glad that she was able to bring it back. I don't think they were on a cruise. I think they flew.
Oh yeah, I mean when we went on a cruise, I tell my husband we could have just. Never mind. This is gonna sound bad. I was like, we could have just taken a child instead of adopted because they didn't check nothing.
They didn't? I'm
No,
surprised.
we didn't have. They were like, "You got anything in your bag?" We're like, "No." They're like, "Go." So I was like, "We could have got drugs. We could have got all this stuff." I'm like, not that I want it, but
Well,
I mean, like Tylenol,
hotel
good
no,
stuff.
yeah. Travis, good to see you again. Bring on the trauma. Also, now I really feel like I'm going to get a sub.
Do it.
Kitty. No, I am left-handed. It's really awkward to eat. Ah,
I can't do
gotcha.
anything with my left hand. It's useless.
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried about my hand thing. I hear that, Jellicle. I love to have houseplants, but we have 5 cats and none of them are trustworthy. Yeah, we have to watch our plants also. That's why I was kind of this last time I can't fit anything in my scrapbook room because it needs to be cleaned out. And that's usually where I will store my plants when it gets cold. So I had to put them in the utility room. Well, there's stuff all over the utility room because she goes in there and plucks it off.
Yeah,
She's not eating it, but she plucks it off. And I'm like, gee,
yeah.
thanks.
I got tired of looking up like what plants were
Poisonous.
poisonous and
Yeah.
whatnot. So I was just like,
Same to Anne. Everyone always asks me which seat do I need to sit in when we go to dinner. Yeah, my husband's a lefty, and so is my dad. Oh, kitty. And hey, you said it. Speaking of old school fun fact, marshmallows were originally made in ancient Egypt. They're twice as old as the Bible, and they were made out of honey and mallow root. That is a fun fact. Our ice cream truck is painted like the Mystery Machine. That's awesome. Modern marshmallows are gelatin and sugar. They don't actually contain mallow.
that's
A
good.
baby. And modern strawberries are an accidental crossbreed between 2 plants from 2 different continents. Buffy had the ice cream truck. Xander and Anya had an argument about 3 times in front of the kids.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
Anya. Anya's my favorite. Love Anya.
Really?
Yes.
Only for 24 hours. Kaylin, make sure you get paid for that 24 hours.
Nah.
Oh my gosh, yes to Kaylin and Travis and the Cats Meow. I sang there too a few times. You see, Lori, we need to go and sing there again.
We need to meet in the middle.
Yes, we need to go and sing at the Cats Meow. Was that the episode with the cheese dude? I'm not sure. Yeah, today is the day I don't want to adult anymore. Only 2 more days and I'm off for spring break. You are lucky. Your spring break is going to be before my spring break. I have to go next week, but not full days. And I'm actually probably not going Monday because I just got emailed today that my SPA 728 results are in. So I'm going to go see what's wrong with me. Yeah, we get spring break. But I was going to take next Thursday off, but I'll be taking next Monday. Ha, yeah, the other man is my dad and a realtor.
That sounds like another band name.
Hi, Lori. Read one chapter, 22 pages. Nice. Ice. I only read 7 pages. I mostly listened to Blackbriar, which is a new band I found. Fairy tale inspired orchestral metal. I'd Rather Burn and Arms of the Ocean are my 2 favorites so far. That's pretty cool. And hello, Mindy. How are you?
Oh wait,
What? That,
you said something.
that shrimp potato sounds good. What? I said hello.
You said that's cool.
Oh, I forgot. I'm still
It took me a minute.
I know. I'm like, somebody did post that, and then I was like, I forgot. You see how easily I can forget?
It's okay.
I do love a classic, including Jane Austen, but not sure about learning all about the potato. Nah, it sounds good, Kat. Give us a review after. Yeah, it's not all about the potato. It's all about all kinds of plants, like roses and other pretty plants. I love potatoes and have an excellent potatoes mug. All I ask is that I get this off by June 14th. He assured me I was good for that. Well, I hope that's true. I hope it all works out. I wrote 20-page paper in college about potatoes. Hi, Jen. Happy Wednesday. Love my potatoes fried and sometimes with onions. Sweet potato fried, no onions.
Sweet potatoes with
Hi to
butter and
Jen
honey.
from Lee. That's my Saturday morning crew. Like Claudia Fox, the booktuber Emily Fox's cat. That is funny. You see that, Lori? And probably give that a miss, Travis. 2001.
What were we talking? I'm
You
so
mean
bad
your
at
peanut
remembering.
butter crust thing? your peanut
Oh,
butter.
the eBay. Gotcha. Slow day.
Hello, Katrina. I just got home and I'm cooking dinner. What you having for dinner? We have a Mackenzie's Bakery. Yum. And hey, Katrina from Tanya. The Twinkie thing is a myth. They have a very short shelf life.
Cream milk.
Could we count a carriage as old technology, or does it have to be more recent old technology? We're trying to tick the OSA boxes for this book as well. Yes, a carriage is old technology. Yes, it's a vehicle. Yes, I would say anything that is not what we're modern using at this point. Yeah. That's why I like reading like older books, because the technology, like the fact that people have to literally go home to wait for a phone call. It's just like I know I had to do that. And I'm before call waiting and all of that. So and before you could get even a phone that you could walk around the house with, you had to
Yeah.
be tied to the phone.
My mom still has a home cord phone. I'm like, Donna Jean, if you don't get up to date.
Donna Jean. Do you call your mom Donna Jean? Or you call her
Yeah.
mom?
I sometimes call her mom when she's giving me money. But Donna Jean's the good way.
Oh, that's mostly based in misinformation about processed food. We always grew rhubarb, but usually mixed it with strawberries for pies. Of course, lots of sugar was
Try
added. Of
rhubarb.
course. I want old recipe ding dongs. Hi, Jen. Just saw that you joined. My favorite cookies disappeared. Lando Lake's
Oh, I
butter
forgot about
cookies. They are
those.
so good. Yum. I am reading Stinger by Robert R. McCammon tonight. Ooh, McCammy. And hi to Tanya from from Katrina. I was about to say Christina. Katrina. Ooh, be careful of someone who don't like sweets. Oh, I agree with the old recipe because none of them taste the same as in my childhood. And my hubby is good to share a box of chocolates with, as he loves all that. What I would consider rubbish, ones like orange, strawberry, coffee. So I have the toffee.
I love coffee flavored anything.
And okay,
Yeah.
Travis, what is that?
She was making it so where it spells like it sound.
Oh, okay.
Come on, got this.
Now that looks like gnocchi.
I mean, it's closer to what you were saying. Gnocchi. I would have just taken the Y out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That looks
Yeah.
like
Or put the Y at
gnocchi
the end. Gnocchi. But you got
or
to remember, some
gnocchi
people
or
say it
gnocchi.
differently with
I
different
know.
regions.
Well, nobody says it like me.
No.
Mine's my own pronunciation. The potato line is from the 2005 Pride and Prejudice movie. Awesome. Propagation.
Mm,
The potato line has a lot of merch for it, which is how I got the mug. There are 5 different designs for it.
I want a potato mugs.
Have you been reading the same book with those facts, Zach?
I feel like Zach just reads everything. Like
Yeah,
he's so
Zach is a
knowledgeable.
walking encyclopedia. And very bizarre facts sometimes too.
Yeah.
I'm going to NOLA this summer. I'll have to check this place
Nice.
out.
So I
Yeah.
want to plug something right here. So Amanda, she's been helping me run my book club on Goodreads. Oh God, I don't even know how long
Oh, I
she's
thought you were going
been.
to say, I don't even know what the name of it was.
No. Okay, not that gone this today. Okay, but anyway, it's called the Reading Frenzy. I'll put it in the Discord. I meant
Okay.
how long Amanda's been with me.
Obviously, you don't fire her as often as you fire Kaylin.
Like 3 or 4 years, I think.
Oh, okay.
But because sometimes we have problems keeping some people, but she's been sticking with us. So,
Yay. Yeah,
but yeah,
yeah.
so she's that, and come
That's
join us.
awesome. You're coming for the summer. Are you coming to visit family? Are you coming for an event?
And she
Or are
just
you just
moved to
coming for
Tennessee.
or just coming for vacation? On Charm, the ice cream truck would abduct kids Prue had to rescue.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
that was
remember
before
that. It's been
Prue.
so
Oh,
long since
maybe
I've
I shouldn't
seen
say that.
Charmed. My dad and a realtor.
Told you it's another band. She's auditioning for.
Ah, ah, Travie Cat.
Oh God,
Or
that's a
Travie
mishmatch.
Cat.
Yeah, that's a disaster waiting to happen.
We could be Cat Is or Cat Riss.
Or
I think
Trat.
Travie Cat is better. Ah, ah, ah. All the
I'll
ahs.
take over some.
I
Oh,
counted a hot air balloon as old tech. Yeah, that's
yeah,
good. The questions you ask yourself about these prompts, hilarious. Oh my gosh, yes, I missed the 90s. I
absolutely.
figured, but I wanted to be sure. Yep, you're that is a good legitimate question. During house phones, okay, they during house phones in my current book. I love it. I know, I think it's awesome. Mom insisted on having a super long cord on the kitchen
Mhm.
phone. I wish my parents did. No, we had to sit like in the kitchen, which is right next to the living room. So of course you're trying to have a conversation. And I remember one time my friend Shelly and I were talking about The Young and the Restless. We'd watch The Young and the Restless and then
Oh
we'd get on the phone and talk about The Young and the Restless. And my dad was eavesdropping the conversation and wanted to know, who are you talking about? And I was like, started saying like the characters, and he's like,
yeah.
"Who are these people?" I'm like, "They're on The Young and the Restless," And he's like, "What? You spent that much time on the phone talking about a soap opera?" I'm like,
See,
"Yeah."
I'll show my age. I did that with my friends, but we were watching the premiere of High School Musical,
Oh.
and we were like, "Oh my God, look at Zac Efron."
Yeah, I watched The Young and the Restless. I think I started watching The Young and the Restless with my grandmother, and then my friend Shelly and I watched it, and then I also watched for a little bit Bold and the Beautiful, and I also watched As the World Turns, and I got to meet the
Yeah.
guy who played Holden on As the World Turns. He was so
Oh,
cute, so
nice.
precious. He was at like World on Wheels at the Superdome, which was like this big,
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't even really know. I only would go with my dad because they always had celebrities there. So I got to meet him. I got to meet Todd Bridges from Different Strokes.
Nice.
So I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, we did. Well, we went to a haunted house, and I met Elvira, but I
Oh,
got
that's
no picture because we had no clue she was there. We were just waiting in line, and then all of a sudden it was Elvira, and I'm
uh,
like I almost fainted. That's my woman crush.
remember those super long telephone cords? Yep, I wish I had one. We did not. Ah, I'm making chicken sausage and veggies with queen
Oh,
quinoa.
sorry,
Quinoa. Is it
quinoa.
quinoa? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would twist myself up in the phone cord every time I talk with my friends. Do you remember when you waited until after 7 to call long distance because it was cheaper? Yep. I counted the brick novella for old technology because half the plot revolves around payphones. Oh, of course. Yeah. If you have payphones in there, definitely. I am still reading Idle Grounds, which is about 190 pages, and it's weird. And I've been looking at condos. I'm excited. It looks like I'm going to be buying.
Oh, nice. It must
Yay!
not be on our salary. I
Right.
don't pay you enough for that.
The GN is more of a YN sound.
Oh, no.
Gnocchi. Gnocchi.
Okay.
Ganache.
They're just trying to confuse you at this point.
Oh my gosh. Has a corrective here where I am. Oh my gosh. That's what Jen is saying. That Stina has a correct up here where I am.
Oh, okay.
I love how Kat says a lot of words. Yes, apparently I don't pronounce anything correctly.
And you
Done with
teach kids.
work.
I'm just joking.
Done with hey, I can do my phonics. I will tell you, I can do my
I
phonics.
know.
Done with work. Yay, I'll be crafting and listening to my audiobooks, The Book of Life by Deborah Harkness. Is that part of the the witch show that they had? What was the name of that witch show? Discovery of Witches. Is it part of
Oh,
that?
I know the movie Book
Book
of
of
Life.
Life?
I like that movie.
I just got Bethany Sin by Robert R. McCammon.
Horse Cult.
Horse Cult.
I'll join that.
To Annie, it's one of my favorite memes. And Stoop, he
Stop.
would forget us. Stop. He would forget us.
I'm sorry. Stop.
I don't know.
I'm seeing like a backseat driver over here.
I don't understand how to use Goodreads book clubs, but I'm in the
Oh
frenzy.
yeah. I think she just joined to support, but I'll take it.
You need me too much to fire me. I'm fireproof. Woo! That was some Kaylin sass. Amanda said, just a trip trying to see the South. Awesome. I think that's fun. I may or may not work in related to the food processing industry. Creepy ice cream truck man. But generally I'm just a sexual intellectual, which is a nice way of saying a bleep know it all. We used to watch Dark Shadows after school. I like Dark Shadows. I love
I've
Elvira.
only seen the Johnny Depp movie.
I've been reading The Monstrous Feminine by Barbara Creed, Cuckoo by
That's a
Gretchen
lot.
Felker Martin, Night Shift by Stephen King, and Monsters in the Classroom, Essays on Teaching What Scares Us.
Wow.
All of those sound fantastic. I've read some stories out of Night Shift, not all of them.
What? I don't. Quinoa, huh?
She's got quinoa.
Hey, Kaylin, that's not very cool.
Ah!
I'm gonna be a menace.
Are there random facts? I'm pretty sure Elvira's real name is Cassandra Peterson.
It is.
Travis, did you hear about the drama between Ariana Grande and Elvira?
I saw a little bit of it, but it was kind of confusing.
My mom and I were hooked on the 90s update of Dark Shadows. We were obsessed. Oh, the old World of Wheels car shows. I would go with my dad to see the celebrities too. Adam West was there with the Batmobile one year. That would have been fun to see. Kat, did you ever watch Passions soap opera, the one that had me going crazy? No, I only did Young and the Restless, As the World Turns, sometimes Bold and the Beautiful. Every once in a while, I'd catch Guiding Light, but not enough to be invested. I was definitely invested in Young and the Restless and As the World Turns.
I think my mom did Younger and the Restless.
Yeah. Right before I discovered BookTube in 2020, I watched the first season of Bold and Beautiful with Ridge, Caroline, Brooke Triangle on YouTube. It was so good. Yep, that was the good old days. Travis, now I feel old. I was a grown woman with teenagers when High School Musical premiered. Of course, I'll be 50 on Monday, so there's that.
Well,
Guess
happy
what? I'm
early
going
birthday.
to see Jen on Saturday, Travis.
Oh, is it Saturday?
Yes, we're going to the Vampire Cafe.
Oh, nice. Well, Jen, don't feel bad because all of my friends are either 40s and up. So I don't get along with people my age apparently.
Well, I could be Travis's mom. My point was I can't get through this book, but I don't have time to read it anyway. Haha. And Young and the Restless, Bold and Beautiful, and As the World Turns. Yes, I started watching The Guiding Light in 68 with my
I
grandma.
was gonna say Guiding Light's like one of the first.
Yes.
I remember they mentioned it in the Help, the book and the movie.
Third in the series, yes, A Discovery of Witches. I would love to read that series because I like the show. I only saw the first season, but I like the show. I like the guy. I can't think of what his name is, but I actually like the guy who plays the vampire, and the chemistry between him and the lead actress is really good. But I can't remember what their names are. Like, if you told me their names, I'd be like, yeah, that's it. And I'm not rich. I have a lot of help. I will admit it.
Not for me
Oh,
though.
oh, look at this. Spice. Sass. I love Bethany Sin. It's very wacky. Ah. I love the original and the 90s Dark Shadows. Yeah, Dark Shadows is fun. Passions was fun.
Is that the one with the little weird doll that turned into the human passions? And it was the kid from the Grinch.
For a soap opera?
I think so. I think it was like a really weird. It was a really weird soap opera,
That would be
and
terrible.
it had like little Timmy or something, and he was like a doll.
Well, that would be terrible.
Somebody help me in the comments. Oh, it is Edie. Okay.
That is terrible. Passions. I was trying to remember the name of that. I still remember
Yeah,
Timmy the Living
Timmy.
Doll. Oh, that's creepy. I'm jealous. The Vampire Cafe. We'll tell you how it is. And if you come to New Orleans, we'll go. Except me. I haven't heard about any drama, but I'm pretty sure I'm on Elvira's side.
See, I have a problem. I love Ariana Grande and I love Elvira.
Well,
So,
ED's definitely on Elvira's side.
but yeah,
Barnabas Collins on Dark Shadow started my lifelong obsession with vampires. It's Matthew Good, yes, and Teresa Palmer, yes. Matthew Good was in a movie with Keira Knightley. It's a horror movie. I think it's called, what is it called? Silent Night or something? Not Silent Night. I'm gonna have to look it up on my Goodreads. It's a very good but very sad. Very sad. It's one of those movies where what would you do if you were in this situation? All the cool people are Gen X. Ah!
Oh, hi. See?
Yeah, Travis. I just had to do math to figure out how old I am, which is the first clue I'm over 40.
What? Sharky, you are not over 40.
Same here, Angela. And little Timmy needs to be our person in Mad Libs if there is one. Yes, we're having Mad Libs. And the kid that turned into a doll and the girl from the Grinch. Ha! I laughed out loud at that one. Please do. I bet the Vampire Cafe. Okay, so I'm trying to get through. I think we're going to have, okay, we got to make a decision. Are we going to go
Yeah,
to a
sorry.
sprint and come back and do Mad Libs? You want to do that? What do you want to do? Or do you want to do Mad Libs real quick and go
I'm
to
always pro Mad Libs, so.
Well, let's see. Who
But that's up
has,
to you.
I also have some Easter jokes,
Oh,
not
Alicia said
jokes.
now.
Alicia said now.
Alicia Yo said now.
Okay, yeah. Well, I do know some people do have work and I mean, I have work tomorrow too. So I know it gets late for our friends. Okay.
We have to stay up at least till 9 apparently, so that Mike can say hello.
Okay. So I do have some Mad Libs Easter jokes. So maybe what I'll do is I'll do our story first
Okay.
and then we'll do the Easter jokes next. Okay. So I'm a star of this comment. After M's I feel you. And then we'll go back to reading comments. I'm sorry. That's the only way we can do it. I need my red pen.
I need
Okay.
whatever these people are eating because everyone looks so young. Sorry. Mindy said she's 41. And I'm like, Mindy does not look 41. Sharky does not look 41. Anyways.
Is it really their picture? Have you ever noticed in the obituaries you have a person that's like 97, but they look like they're 12?
Don't call them out like that, Kat.
One day I'm talking about my husband. I'm like, this poor lady. This poor girl. She was so young. And then I look, she was like 97. I'm like, really? That is so misleading.
Look, I turned 31, but I got the body of an 80-year-old. So.
Okay, so Travis, person in room.
Oh God. Sharky. Let's do that.
Sharky.
Because then AI might give me a shark.
Oh yeah, Sharky. Okay. Chat, I need a silly word. I think all I need one silly word. Do, 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 do. And
Zach always
Travis,
comes
while
up
they're
with
thinking of a silly word, come up with a plural noun. Ooh, Denise has, whoops, silly word. Catawampus came in first. Sorry, ED. Catawampus.
All right. I got plungers.
Plungers. Oh, that was our kitty cat. We've been talking so long.
Oh, no.
Isn't that terrible? Let's see. We have zing, fisticuffs. Fisticuffs. AI sharks are going to be terrifying. Slinky, trampolines, cookies. M says, I'm 42 with salt and pepper hair. Keep people on their toes. Bamboozle. Okay, so chat. I need a verb. I need a number from you, Travis.
13.
13. And Alicia says gobble. Gobble, gobble. If I have other verbs, I'll plug those in as well. Okay, let's see. I have another. Run. Oh, run is going to become running. Because I have to add ing. And I do have one more place for a verb. Ablate. Okay. Now, Travis, I need a noun. So AI shocks, new trauma, parking, fry, shake, defenestrate. I don't know these words. Slurping, slide, a noun, a person, place, a thing, a person, place, a thing,
Okay.
or a feeling.
I'm going with the same area here. Toilet water.
Or water. Very specific. Not the toilet, not water, but toilet water. Which back in the day, toilet water was like perfume, just to let you know.
What'd you do? Stick your hand in the toilet and spritz it on?
No, it was just called that.
Oh.
Oh. Mindy says banana. I need another noun. So let's see. I need another person in the room. What does ablate mean? Kudos to ablate and
I know. They got
defenestrate. A broom. Another person in the room.
Oh, you talking to me?
Could I count the broom as a vehicle or a noun?
Well, if it was Halloween, maybe.
Yeah, okay. I'll just put it as the noun. Are you having trouble with the person in the room?
I didn't know you were asking me. You never said me.
You! Defenestration, the act of throwing someone out of a window. You said yourself? You?
No, I was saying you never said me, so I
Yes,
didn't
I
know.
did. I said you get a person in the room.
Well, look, let's go with Emily's. She put one.
Okay, Emily is the person in the room.
No, I meant Emily's comment, but that's fine.
Is Emily the person in the room?
No, Emily put Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh my gosh.
You don't have to change it. Just do Emily.
It'd be good if we had Emily. Okay, so let me see if I need any other nine. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, Mindy. I have to use banana down here for a type of food. I'm so sorry. So I need another one. Give me another noun, Travis. Unless there's some other good nouns in here. Let's see. Ablate is to remove material. Misty, my cat. Removing body tissue or material from something. Ablate. That sounds nasty. Vehicle. Jamie wants it to be for the vehicle. See, I prefer the body tissue part. I watch and read too much creepy stuff.
How about rust?
Pick me, pick me, pick me. For the person in the room. Ice cream bar. Yes, ice cream bar is the snake. But I don't need an animals per se.
You said noun, right?
A noun.
Rust.
Breast.
No. No.
What?
Rust. You got me tea kettle laughing over here.
Oh my god.
I mean, I did say things in the bathroom.
Rust.
Rusty breast.
That was not breast. That was not breast.
AI is not going to let me do rusty breast. I'm sorry.
Okay. Travis, I need another number.
Oh, God.
At least it said breast.
Y'all gotta remember, AI is gonna flag that.
Yes. Yeah, you got to be.
Let's
Travis
do
is the
4.
person. Number 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I need a number from y'all. Give me a vehicle, Travis.
Oh,
Okay. Don't say car or van, though. Another vehicle
that's
besides
boring.
car
Why would I say that?
or van. I'm just saying. You can breast first. You have to go with that.
Is a
Okay. Well, I
no
will because I
a,
do need
por-
a noun.
a porta potty isn't a vehicle, is it?
No, because a porta potty has to be
Yeah.
transferred. I mean, it has to be transported by a
Yeah.
vehicle.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
just picturing somebody driving a porta potty now.
you see, Kaylin said I kind of heard that too. Haha. So you see, I'm not the only one. Rein it
Listen,
in, Kat. No, I tell you, that's what I heard. Can we please use breath somewhere? Okay, 21. Okay, I got
yeah.
21.
All right. So for car, or not for car, for
Don't do car
vehicle.
or
No,
van.
I know. I'm gonna kind of go off of what Zach said a little bit. Let's do spaceship.
Okay, a spaceship. Okay, and then I do need another number. So let me see what this one is. That's laughing. 42.
Now my accent ain't that bad. Where one person hears breast, the other one hears wrist.
Wrist. And it was rust. I kind of choked a little on my wine. Elvira on his brain. I think he said it. And he's trying to pretend like he didn't say it.
I would own up to breast.
Or they use ablative coatings on spaceship from reentry. A Hellcat. Yes, we are silly. 24. 2000. Okay, what is happening? You both speak English but can't understand each other. It is true. El Dorado. We need to have Jen. We need to have Jen from Pages and Chaos come on here with her
Oh,
accent too. Intergalactic aircraft carrier, porta potty transporter, DeLorean. I heard wrist, not rust. Depends on if that's a porta potty is on a steep enough hill. That's true.
yeah, that's true
Oh,
too.
I'll have to tell y'all the porta potty story when we come back about my mom and the porta potty.
Oh
I heard
no.
Russ, but I live in the Ozarks for a long time. I thought you said wrist. Alabama accents differ depending on whether you're in the northern or southern part of the state. Honestly, I thought Travis said roast.
I'm leaving. Let's go get some
I
Gucci.
wish you would have had like closed caption on.
No, Siri hates me. I'll be talking and she's writing a whole nother different sentence than what I'm saying.
Oh my god. Or like if he's talking into the phone, like to leave you a message. I understand Travis just fine, but I like Kat's interpretation. That might be the quote of the night. I'll own up to breast. I heard roast too.
Maybe if I said roast, y'all would hear rust.
No, y'all. Cameron said no, y'all. He said breast.
48 hours now, Caitlin. 48 hours.
Oh, Caitlin's gonna be fired for 48 hours. Don't worry, I 100%
Thank you,
heard
Zach.
Russ. He's just taking up for you. Hey, Travis, every time I ask Alexa to say whole lot of love, she plays whole lot of love for me.
That happens to me all the time.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, I love a good roast. Oh. And that could be taken two different ways.
Hmm. Oh my God, we should have a sprint roast
A
someday.
sprint roast, right. Oh my God, I'm crying. I have tears. My mascara is
Cameron,
gonna
come on.
be uh in my
Cameron heard French toast.
Cameron. I heard Travis say French toast.
Y'all, I said things in the bathroom.
Well, breast could be in the
That's
bathroom.
not French toast.
Well, French toast could be something that you were doing with the breast.
What? You're making French toast with your breasts? That sounds painful.
I don't even know anymore. Rose didn't make it to the AI art. Oh my God, I can't believe. Okay, y'all. We are our poor people who are really trying to read in our sprints is like,
We've lost Cat.
yes, we're.
French roast.
Oh my God. Yes, we're all right. Wait till we start doing improv.
Just wait.
When
Oh
Travis and I
God,
start doing improv, y'all
I'm
gonna like
excited for
that.
that.
That's it. We've lost Cat. What? Frank Rust.
We.
Toasted breath. This is the laughter I needed tonight. Thank you all. But we're glad that we can deliver
I
because
needed
I
it
can't
too.
understand Travis speak. I've been laughing so hard that I started running a fever. Oh
Oh,
no. Oh no,
damn.
there's nothing I'd rather do than this. Oh, we're cracking Patricia up while she's cooking dinner.
Hope you're not cooking with
Okay.
your breast.
Or are you cooking breath?
That's what I call
Oh,
flapjacks.
oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Oh, all right, let's let
okay.
these people read.
Yes. AI doesn't need Mad Lib for Sprint Art tonight. My face is so red. We are. We're gonna have. It's gonna be three of us. Jen, Travis, and I on here, and we're gonna have to try to decipher what we're saying. The real Mad Libs. All of us mishearing everything. Exactly.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
so we are gonna do another 45 minutes because we have been
jabbing.
to the tavern. Okay, so here we go. Let's make sure I can do this correct. I got to really concentrate, y'all. Oh my god. Oh, okay, look, the cat's up. Jen says, let's do it. And hey, back, and hey is Travis.
Everything's making us laugh right now.
Wait till we finish the Mad Libs. Yes, y'all can't wait for y'all to hear it. The title is called Beta to the Max. That's the name of it. Beta to the Max is the name of the title from the 80s. Again, this is how we know we're all over 40. We can't hear anything. The cat needs 45 minutes to regain her composure. Yes, 100%. And I'm going to bed, but thank you so much for a good laugh. Good night. You are all awesome. Thank you,
Oh,
Tanya. We
good night,
love
Tanya.
you. We
Oh,
love you.
Tanya or
And that's
Tanya?
Easter jokes. We're going to do the Easter jokes next time because it's over an hour. We need to sprint.
Okay.
Okay. See y'all in a little bit. my God, that scared me. Oh, and I'm almost finished this chapter of this book. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's
A
so
potato
scary.
book? Oh,
Imaginary friend. Oh my gosh. Oh, the poor little boy Christopher. I'm so scared for him.
I'm glad you like it. I've heard mixed things about it.
Well, so far I'm liking it. I mean, it's starting off to a good creepy point. I'm enjoying reading it too. Like I was listening to a little bit of it earlier, and I felt like I had to keep going back. Like I
Mm,
couldn't focus while I was listening to it. So
yeah.
I don't know. This it just it reminds me of like when you're diving into a book like a Stephen King book or something. That's what it feels like to me anyway.
Okay.
So how'd you do?
Well, I posted that poll
I
about which
voted.
movie. I know. I saw the thing. I knew you were gonna pick that. But
You can
and
see who
then
votes. You can see who votes on your
yeah,
poll.
all you
Oh,
gotta do is click on the. I think like the actual
oh,
options. Yeah.
that's cool.
I started the day before tomorrow or the day after tomorrow novelization. I've never seen the movie, but the novelization wasn't doing it for me. So I've been browsing and browsing, trying to find something else. But I asked if a TV novelization counts.
Oh, I
But
think so, huh? No?
yeah, well, I don't know. Since it's a curveball, I don't know if they'd let you be lenient instead of a movie TV. So
I'd ask. Did you
yeah,
ask?
I did. Yeah, I asked because I have some Gilmore Girl books that I'd like to read.
Yeah, that would be pretty
So
cool if you could. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this curveball because I already have my movies picked out and I already have my books picked out, and I can't add
yeah,
anything else.
yeah.
So unless my whatever I was reading or watching could fit it, I enjoy Crystal's curveball though.
See,
I never listened to that kind of music
yeah,
before. So what I did was I didn't think I was going to have time to do it, and I had to do school stuff. But it was stuff that I could concentrate on, and I could listen. And then if I wanted to look, I could look over, you know,
mhm,
whatever. But some of the music was not like music I would listen to normally, like the pop kind of stuff.
mhm.
But like that very first song she has at the beginning, that I like that one. That was like one of my
Was
favorites.
that like a R&B rap kind of thing?
Kind of,
Yeah,
but it was
I w-
like old school would, you know.
yeah,
And then there was one song, the guy sounded like he was Eminem. Sounded like Eminem singing it.
yeah,
Just the voice or whatever.
yeah. I wanted to do it, but I don't know if between my ADHD and my hearing problems in my ear, it's like for some reason, like it's very hard for me to listen or even watch movies in a different language.
Yeah, some of them
It's
you
like
could hear.
overstimulating almost.
Yes, yeah. Some of them though, I could hear some English words in it, so I don't know if they dubbed it. I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, like I can listen. I love Spanish music, but I don't know some other languages. Just sometimes I feel like I was like I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I get it. I also ate my dinner. My husband came home. Talking about saying weird things, my husband talks into his
Oh,
phone,
I do too.
you know, when he's driving,
Yeah,
and he says to me, he's trying to tell me he's in Manchac. He said, "Just past Manhattan." Then it became Manchaca. So I'm
it's like,
like, "Okay."
honey, I think you took a wrong turn.
Yeah, I'm like, "Oh, really?" So I know he had to mean a man shack, but,
Yeah,
it's funny, sometimes I cannot figure out what he's saying, when he's
yeah.
doing the voice to text thing.
I'll do that, and I'll send a rant to a friend, and they're like, "Are you okay?" Because there's like no periods, no nothing, and it's all like miss. Because Siri doesn't understand country folk.
Right. Well, hey, I mean, breast, roast, rust,
French toast.
French toast. That's right.
I've got some fun
Um
sprint art in mind for these.
Oh, good, good. Luna Stella said, "I made it. I'm going to see what my watches and reads count for towards Old School April next sprint, but for now, it's dinner and YouTube videos. That sounds
Nice.
fun." And Gabby says, "Hello again. I made tapioca for dinner and chased my dog for a minute to give her her medicine." Oh, fun. That's always fun. Lori said, I'm heading out. I took a walk this sprint and I'm ready for rest. See y'all soon, I hope. Bye, Lori. I'm glad you were able to make it. Okay, I listened to an audiobook for a bit and ordered dinner. What did you
What'd you order?
order?
Oh,
Amanda
cheese.
says, Imaginary Friend. I need to read that. I've owned it for years. I've also heard mixed reviews. Well, I have had it on my shelf for a little bit because I recommended it as one of the books for Kelsi and I started a book club called Chills, Thrills, and Kills, probably around, I want to say maybe 2021, early 2021, maybe. And that was one of the books on my list that I had, um, recommended that we read. Jazz made a fried bologna sandwich for dinner.
Fried bologna.
I bet you that
Surprised you
was
didn't say bologna.
bologna is bologna. We call it bologna. Made it to 78% and stay out of the basement. I read some more and soon to start supper. What you gonna have, ED? I see you not ordering pizza. Samantha, hello. I joined late, but reading Good Girl by Aria Aber. Enjoyed it so far. That's good news. Glad you're here, Samantha. And Mindy read 16 pages of Stinger. And Amy got to chapter 7 in the Ghostbusters novelization. Nice. And I sprint hopped and read 3 pages and fed the dog. And Amy got 2 chapters read and finished 3 cards. Nice. And the novelization of Crimson Peak and Pan's Labyrinth, based on the Guillermo del Toro movies, are really good. I love both of those movies. I will
I've
just say.
never seen either of them.
Oh my gosh, they're both great. Pan's Labyrinth has such great, like, fantastical creatures in it,
Yeah.
especially the guy with the eyeballs.
Isn't that one in a different language?
Yes, it is, but it's not bad.
Okay.
It's not bad. Like, you can follow along. It's like just really beautiful cinematography, in my opinion.
Yeah, I've seen like
Um,
obviously the pictures and stuff. Because isn't Doug
including
Jones like one of, is that his name? Doug Jones, the one that does all
Yes,
the creature stuff?
yes,
Yeah,
yes. He's awesome.
yeah.
I love Doug Jones, especially he was in What We Do in the Shadows. He plays the vampire, the old vampire guy
Nice.
that
Yeah,
they burn, that Guillermo burns when he opens the door.
I just remember from the oh god, I'm so blank.
Shape of
What's the
Water. He was Shape of Water.
yeah, he was that, but he was a fish person in that other the hell's what was that thing? With the big red guy.
Oh, Hellboy.
Yeah, Hellboy.
And Crimson Peak is really good too. Very, like, gothic. Very nice. I started the Headless Ghost audiobook and have been working on my sewing mending pile. There's always a button or seam coming loose around
Is that
here.
the Goosebumps?
I would think Headless Ghost. I think that is a Goosebumps. I read 50 pages. Awesome,
Nice.
Amanda. I agree about Crimson Peak and Pan's Labyrinth 100%. Yeah, I think you would enjoy them, Travis. I read a couple of chapters, almost done with Horns. I liked
I love
Horns.
horns.
Chinese food? Ooh, I'm jealous, Jen. I mean, my Subway was good, but Chinese food?
Yeah.
I'm reading a cozy mystery about a family-owned Chinese restaurant, so I've been craving lo mein. Is it the is it the one where they're the food detectives, Jen? Because I
I
read
feel like
that
there's a
one,
couple of those.
and I
Is it the
love
one
the
that's like
food.
a container on the box with the chopsticks?
Well, I
Like,
read the first one and I loved it, and there's a sequel, and I wanna get that one too. I thought it was very, like, touching, like, tenderhearted.
mhm.
Alicia put her chickens to bed. I should have babies by the end of OSA. Yay. I'm hoping to do the Pan's Labyrinth novelization. Need to swing by the library to pick up a copy. And how exciting, Alicia. I know. I think that's amazing.
Gotta go
And
babies.
Samantha said, we'll be doing another sprint. Yes, we will be doing another sprint. I see y'all been going for a few hours now. Yes. Well, because we've been cackling over here.
Oh,
Oh, I needed that time. I was like, whew.
no, no.
Can you can you explain a bit the curveballer? I don't know why, but for some reason I'm not getting it. The curveballers create an extra challenge, but they're a surprise and you only have a week to complete them. So it's like getting hit with a curveball that messes up your life kind of thing. That's the whole premise of it. So last week, Crystal was the first curveballer, and her challenge was to listen to her playlist of it was Korean music, pop music. what do you call it? K-pop.
K-pop. Yep.
And so she put in some K-pop from back in the day. Like it's not like necessarily current K-pop, but she kind of explained in her video why she chose it. And, she is really studying the culture and the language and learning to write Korean and all that. I think it's fantastic.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's really great. She's actually put in my Discord under my Saturday Morning Momentum some of her writing. Like she'll
Oh,
write it and then she'll put what it means. And then she's been doing Duolingo to learn the language, but she's very into the culture and learning all about it. So that's why she's like invested in the K-pop.
yeah.
But anyway, you had a week to do it and you just had to listen and watch the K-pop videos. So this week, Kitty is the curveballer, but hers is pretty intense. Like don't you have to like read something from the 2000s and then you got to watch
Yeah.
something from the 2000s? Like you could pick and choose.
You could pick one though. I
You
think
can
you only
pick
have to do
one
one.
and you can get points, but if you get all four, aren't there
Mhm.
four total? You
There's
get a trophy.
early 2000s novelization, early 2000s watch, and then a creature feature.
Can the creature feature be from whenever?
I think so.
If that's the case, I could watch the giant claw moving, my black and white giant claw moving.
I can't remember what the other one was now. Oh, Paranormal Romance.
Okay. Did that have to be from a certain time period?
Mm-mm.
No.
I
Okay.
read a newer one.
So you could pick one and you get points for that. Or you could do all four, and I think you get a curveball, a trophy or something.
Mm-hmm.
Am I
You get
right?
like, I
And then you
think
get extra
each
points.
one you get 5 extra points, maybe about, and
I
then
don't know. I
yeah,
mean, I know that they break down the points on the thing,
yeah. We
but
just know Team Scoobies are getting all the points.
it's just that you get a lot of points. You get extra points, but the challenge is like a week. I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm explaining it well enough. I've only done the one. I mean, last week was the first one.
yeah.
And
I've
it's
got two
new.
down.
It's totally new to old school April. So, and Sharky says, it is. The Headless Ghost is the next in my Buster's theme Goosebumps reading. Nice. And Edie is making vegetarian tacos. I'm off pizza for a while. Need to get the meatless crumbs hydrated before cooking. I love Crimson Pink, my second favorite movie. It is really good.
Is that the one with the girl
Series?
from Alice in Wonderland in it? The
What?
live action? Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Or is that the
Yeah.
remake?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. There's
Yeah. Jessica Chastain's in it, I believe.
yeah. So the Alice in Wonderland girls in
And
that.
Tom Hiddleston.
Okay.
He's in it. The series is the Noodle Shop Mysteries. Ah, okay. So we're talking about different series then. And I'm gonna have to check out that series. Is that the one that starts with Death by Dumpling? That's been recommended to me. Stina wants to know. Amanda says, I really like the Noodle Shop Mystery series. I also got Chinese food while reading it. Yum. So can the paranormal romance read? So can the paranormal romance read? Is she trying to say that's the extra one?
Maybe.
Alicia said, I watched The Descent last night for the curveball. I love that
Oh,
movie.
Descent's fun.
That is a fantastic movie. And yes to Stella. I mean, Stella.
There's a
Stella.
isn't there a sequel to
Yes to
Descent?
Stina. There is, but it's not as good as the
Yeah,
first
I
one.
didn't watch that one.
Amy says, I'm just doing the movies. I can't squeeze in any more books. Yeah, I can't do any more books either. The Descent is so good. I watched The Thing last night. It came out the year I was born, too. I love The Thing. It is
I
so
hope
good.
that one gets picked.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. The practical effects in it and everything. And it's just the whole being in an isolated place that's snowy and
You
uh
love you a good isolated snowy.
I love isolated snowy places. I just think it adds an extra layer
Yeah,
of fear to it because you just can't get out. I mean, that's
yeah.
the one thing I love about 30 Days
30
of
days. Yeah, I'll say that it's
isolated, and that just like I think to myself, if I was stuck in that situation, like I would be terrified
yeah,
because no one can come get you and you can't just get out. Like you got
yeah.
to face whatever's coming for you, and especially if you see what is happening to other people.
Mhm.
I think that's why I like The Shuttering too, was kind of like that. It was isolated, snowy, and then the ending of The Shuttering, I'm just like, no.
Ooh. I just picked my nose. I forgot I was on camera. I could have just let it go, but
Oh, I wouldn't have even known if you wouldn't have said anything. And that's gonna be imprinted forever and ever
I know.
on.
I caught myself. I said, "Oh."
Oh my god. Oh, that is always making me laugh. I was composed, y'all.
Jazz noticed.
Oh, Edie says, the giant claw. Haven't seen it in years. As big as a battleship. I know. It'll be my first watch. Oh my god, I am literally crying, y'all. Oh.
I got cat hair all over me too. Got in my mouth. You already saw me pick my nose, so you see me take everything out.
Mindy says we logged the points at the end. I didn't see where to submit them. Hopefully I didn't miss out in counting it. No, Mindy, you got to keep track of your curveballs and your trophy points. And at the end, they're going to open that up. Jen says it's...
What are you looking for me to pick my nose now? I'm going to go off camera.
Oh my gosh. You know when you get the giggles and you just can't stop. Okay.
Well, you just froze, so you were like...
Oh my god. Oh, Lord. Okay, I am crying. Now I can't even see. Oh, Lord help me. It's a fun series so far. I also recommend The Live and Let Chai.
Stop. Do I need to leave?
Oh
We're not going to be able to get their sprint art tonight.
I'm telling you. Let Chai cozy series. Oh, sorry. I do not know what is wrong with me. I promise I have not been drinking.
Tickled.
Oh, God. Alicia loves The Thing, one of the best movies ever. This is why I would be fired if I was on a comedy show. I had a great time with it.
I'm still thinking about the breasts.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, get serious.
Oh, my God. They would fire me. They'd be like, you're holding up production. Okay.
How are we going to do improv?
I know. I know. This is like normal life. Charlie Hunnam, I don't know if I'm saying that human name, is in Crimson Peak as well.
I'm going to look over here.
I'm back. Sorry, we had Minecraft themed McDonald's dinner. Then my aunt called to sing happy birthday to Lorelai. That was sweet. I did her curveballer, but this week I'm not getting. But thank you so much. My mind is not working this week, so thank you for explaining it to me. No, I think there was quite a few people that were a little bit confused because the difference was Crystal did a video and kind of explained her curveball, and I think they ran out of time.
Let me leave. Oh, wait, then you...
So he goes off camera, but he leaves his mic. Oh my gosh. I have a list of things I need to input for OSA. I do too. I haven't inputted anything. Amazing ending to The Thing. I agree. The Thing is fantastic. I also really enjoyed the original black and white movie too. I've never seen the original. And Stina says, I have a friend who has a board game based on The Thing. It is so much fun. And I noticed, Travis.
Don't start.
Oh my gosh.
Now we got to read back these comments.
Oh my God, I looked away for 2 seconds. What happened? Obviously, we looked away at the same time. I guess I was not reading it right. I thought that was one curveballer in a pick, but is 2 in 1 pick. Thanks again for helping. No problem, Jenny. I mean, it's new, so we're all kind of learning it together. I fear if I ever go live.
I thought it was going to be cussing was my problem, not picking my nose.
I fear if I ever go live, who knows what I do because I forgot I was live. Oh, yeah. I mean, you've heard the stories about people on Zoom calls and stuff that didn't wear pants and things.
Hilarious.
Sometimes you just can't help it. Um, is it Infection at Outpost 31? It's a social destruction game, kind of like Avalon and Werewolf, and is really fun. Live, not live. Oh, I can't breathe. You can't breathe. I couldn't breathe there for a second. My stomach gets a workout. Imagine all of us in the same class in high school expelled.
I
Yes, we
was
would be
that
in so
kid
much
that kept
trouble.
talking in class.
Yes. I would get in trouble for talking in class. And if I would start laughing, uh, it's terrible.
Mhm.
Hello, loves. Hello, Rachel. Hoping we're having a splendid day. We are. Hope you are as well. And, and Jen says, imagine. Oh my gosh, it would be terrible. It'd be funny, but terrible. Yes, my husband and I won being the monsters and fooling everybody. Yes, we are so silly. Alicia, teachers would warn each other about us. Yeah. I didn't know how the curveballs worked. Yeah, they're just weekly. They're surprises. You won't know until you don't have as much time to work on them. So, hey guys, I read some Fear Street over the sprint. Yay! Woot woot. That's awesome. Cameron is also a fellow Scooby, so he's repping us and getting those points. Is there a specific spot to enter the points and things for OSA? Yes, there is a there's a place in the beginning part of the Discord that shows where you can submit. I think it's a submission form is what it's called. That's awesome. When I played, I was one of the humans. We very much didn't win. I can't go live. I have too many people who live with me. As a teacher, this would be my worst nightmare, but also I'd low key be laughing too. There was one guy who kept saying we were the monsters, but nobody would listen to him. Well, I just know it's ironic now that I'm a teacher, like things that I know that we did when we were young, or like I'm talking like even young, like grammar school age,
Yeah.
all the way through high school. I think, oh my gosh, I feel like such a hypocrite about telling people not to talk, the kids not to talk because it was the worst one of
I
my
was a
class.
bad kid in school.
I
I don't know if
mean,
that's shocking or not, but
yes, my friend Shelly and I sat behind her in Mr. Fonte's. He taught us chemistry and physics, and I can't remember if it was in chemistry or physics, which year it was. But I sat behind my friend Shelly, and so I would kind of slink like in my seat a little bit, and I would talk to her or whatever.
yeah.
And so one time I was telling her something, and so she was talking, and Mr. Fonte just saw her. So she had detention. And I'm
Oh,
like, oh my God, I feel so
rude.
bad. So I did not get an official detention, but I went to detention with her because I was like, I can't let her go to detention. If I was talking to, I'm like, what did he think that she was just talking to the
I
air?
know. Me and my friend, we had the same teacher in ninth grade, and then we had him again in 12th grade, and we both walked in together the same day in senior year, and he was like, "Oh no."
Like, please no, please no.
I know.
Oh, Angela said, I'm so behind in chat. I keep backing it up to rewatch the funny. We are just silly. It seems like there's always a Cassandra that the team doesn't listen to. And going live makes me so nervous. I rarely do it and only if invited.
Oh, you
Ooh,
should come,
can you
ED.
imagine ED coming on with
Cat
us?
will bully you into.
Yes, I will keep saying you should come. You should. I don't know how many times I've been telling Travis.
We'd have fun.
Travis was too shy. My sister called 1 minute before the sprint ended. I read 24 pages and on page 310. Excellent. And he was so mad. That guy. He shouldn't be mad at y'all. I remember getting in trouble because I wouldn't speak like I could. I was just shy with crippling social anxiety. Yeah, that's hard. I've had students that were too shy or whatever. And so I always, like if they were like could not do like an oral presentation, sometimes I would not make them get in front of the class and do
Yeah,
it.
that's
They could
nice.
easily come, do it
Yeah.
on their own time. Because I know it's hard. It's not easy. Travis went from being too shy to picking his nose.
I got too comfortable. I caught myself. I was petting my cat, and I'm just sitting there like, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
So now I have to go back and watch it. Yes, she will. Kat, I might need some help. I am maybe planning my first live week. Oh, next week?
Nice.
during my spring break. That is awesome. Yes, I could help you. Yes, I can teach you all. I taught Lori how to do it, how to get on and to set it up. We have a meeting and then I can show you how to get it all set up. While like what we could do is we could FaceTime each other. That's what Lori and I did. We FaceTimed, but we were on so I could teach her how to do the steps. So if you really do, private message me and we'll set up a time. Denise said, need to go back and listen to Mad Libs. Well, I'm about to read the Mad Libs. It's been a long road to openly talk and go on podcasts and live streams, but I can't record myself. For some reason, that is still too uncomfortable for me in
I
a work
feel that.
environment. It's actually really weird. And Travis knows we've talked about it. I am so much more comfortable online.
Yeah.
It's even better when you have somebody like having somebody like Travis being on with you because you seeing a physical person but even with the chat you have interaction, so you know that there are people out there who are asking you questions and you're asking them questions, so you have a give and take. Whereas when you're talking to a camera, you just like, I don't care how many times you visualize, like sometimes I'll say a person's name or whatever and try to be in the mode. I've even teased that I'm gonna put Kelsi's face on my phone so I could be looking at her.
Yeah.
It's just very difficult to
Yeah, if I ever did a channel, it would have to be all live.
yeah, and there are several people that do that.
Doesn't Kaiju? No, Coda.
Coda. Now
I know it was a K.
Coda did 2 videos. One I think he did, oh Lord.
It's those. Never say your breasts.
Oh, oh my God. I gotta watch what I'm doing.
You put your. Does it work for me or is it just you? Oh, I don't get hearts. What'd you do? You just
I don't
pointed.
know. What did I do? I don't know what I did.
You
Oh
pointed.
my God. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm missing so much. It's one of those nights distracted by stuff, but I'll keep checking and probably hear lots of laughing. Yes. I was crying, Kaylin. He
Oh,
hasn't crying. I cannot
try
even
thumbs up.
imagine. What? Thumbs up?
Is that it? Oh, you
Oh
exploded.
my God. Oh, I can't imagine Travis and I being in person.
Oh, you held up 2 fingers.
I did
Oh.
2 fingers?
Uh, oh, that's not the balloons.
I don't know.
We're just throwing up gang signs to get your stuff to go.
I don't know. Nothing's working. I will for sure. Yes, Jen, I promise. I will help you. Actually, you are on spring break too, Jen. You could be on next Wednesday. You could come on next Wednesday. Oh my God, I watched it 1990 and I enjoy it. And Travis, love your
Oh, there's
tattoos.
my little
Yeah.
Georgie ghost.
Are you doing Six Sad April?
I couldn't keep up with it last year, unfortunately.
Yeah,
But I
okay.
did the tattoo one last
Oh,
year. I don't know if she
oh,
did it
okay.
again.
I had to use my son for the tattoo.
Oh, Sir
Hi,
Mike.
hello, Mike. Hello. How are you?
I haven't seen
Ricardo!
Ricardo
I
forever.
can't believe Ricardo is here. Woohoo! You
It's been
haven't
a
been
hot
here
minute.
in years. How are you guys doing? How are you doing? We've missed you. And hello, Mike and Ricardo and laughing. It's a Mac thing. Do thumbs up.
Okay, that exposed you.
That is not the balloons. I don't know. I often find laughs funnier than the thing being laughed at, and
Yeah.
y'all both have awesome, awesome, funny laughs. Yeah, I do. I can't, and then I get to where I'm laughing and I can't breathe.
I got my dad's stupid tea kettle laugh.
I've
I
got 2
hate it.
photos. Oh!
I thought it was because someone said it in the chat. I was like, that's very intuitive.
Oh, yes, it 1990. That's so cool. That's so cool. Ah! If you do thumbs down, I think it rains.
Aw, hello darkness, my old friend.
Oh my gosh. I thought you see, we could sing lines
I
together. A
know.
duet. We should practice a duet, Travis. Would you do a
Sisters.
No, would you do a duet with me? I tried to get Andrew from It Came From the Page, but he would never do it. He
I
teased me
mean,
about it, but he would never do it. I
it
thought I just
depends
had
on the
those while on the
song.
phone with my sister. Glad I didn't. You missed us giving the information, but not the story. I need
Wait,
these laughs.
when did we say the word?
I wish you both were my next door neighbors.
It's kind of random.
Oh, because we're so fun. Make
Yeah.
it rain. Make it rain.
Oh,
This is fun. I'm so
well, now
excited.
you got a thumbs down.
What? Yeah. Well, that was the rain.
No, there was a bubble next to your head.
Oh.
No, down. See? Whoop.
It went up and then it went down. Oh my gosh. It's
You're
pretty
like those moms
cool.
on Facebook that use all those AR,
I
AI things.
know. Hello, Sir Travis and all. That's the first time I've heard Travis say that out loud.
My buddy Mike.
Hold your two fingers together. Yes, I did. I
So
got
mad it don't work
it.
for me. I have a Mac, but mine's old as dirt. So,
Maybe it's the settings. You have to go in the settings. I've
uh,
been super busy with work and life stuff and couldn't get any reading or online time, but I've missed y'all. Yes, well, we have missed you. I hope you have been well.
it's been a minute.
Oh, it's like
I don't even remember
it's
saying
like a wheezy train whistle, Travis.
wow, thanks. Already settled. Look, you got it too, kind of. Yours sounds like you
I
took a tea
know.
kettle off
Yo-Yo
real
Clark.
fast.
Sometimes I cannot breathe. My husband makes fun of me
Well, I have
when I
asthma,
get
so you know what?
into.
Make fun of my wheeze.
Oh, we got all the O's going. Yo-Yo Alicia.
I'm sorry, Angela.
Hey, Linda. Oh no. Okay,
I'm sorry. Uh,
I lost my stuff. Like a whole bunch of comments came in. I don't know what Travis is laughing at.
and
Okay.
Angela.
Hello, Linda. We have been laughing. We're sorry. I hope you're doing great, Linda. I'm loving your 6 at April pictures. I thought the same thing, Cat's breast.
That's where I thought the balloons came from.
Oh my gosh. I say it with affection. It's all right, Travis. My laugh is extremely easy too. Okay, so now we're going to hear our story.
Oh Lord, let me get my pen and paper ready.
I remember when Kelsi got her Mac last year, she was going crazy with it too. Yes, well, I had told her about that because I was on sprints, on Tiffany sprints, the beach bum, and when she was doing, I was like, how is that possible? And that it was something new that had started. Hey, Linda, what you playing?
Should
Okay,
let
here we
your
go.
guests do it.
This is called Beta to the Max. Let me put a star here. Here we go. And speaking of sharking, she's right at the top. Come on down to Sharky's Discount Electronics this Sunday for the best deals this side of the Catawampus River. We have fax plungers. We have Betamax. If you want it, we gobble it. Check out this state-of-the-art VCR for only $13. Watch movies from the comfort of your very own toilet water. And take a look at this answering breast for your head.
Sorry, I'm a 2-year-old.
You'll never miss a message from dear old Aunt Emily again. And speaking of phones,
Wait, I laughed. What was the breast?
it is an answering breast for your phone.
Jesus.
Speaking
That'd be
of
awkward in
phones,
public. Hello?
this is Alicia Yo's fault. And speaking of phones, why not put one in your car or your van or your spaceship? Better yet, take your phone on the go with a cellular broom. Now 4% off. That's not much savings.
It's not even taxes.
But that's not all. This Sunday only, we're running home computers for half price. Weighing in at only 57 pounds, 21 ounces, this lightweight machine makes your parents' abacus look like chopped banana.
Hold on.
You need
Parents,
me to repeat
what?
that? Your
They're
parents' abacus. Do you know what an abacus is?
Isn't
It's
that
like this
the
thing with these where you push the beads across and you kinda use it for counting.
oh the oh
They're in
no
different colors.
yeah
Don't miss this once in a rust opportunity to invest in your future. So ablate your calendars for this Sunday. Lucky customer number 42 receives a free beeper.
that was something.
That is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. It's
I like
all
that
Amy's
the
fault.
answering breast. You talking to one and have to put one up here.
I'm telling you, it says, and take a look at this answering breast for your phone.
Look, it's the future.
It's the future. Still here, just listening. And I don't know about coming on sprints.
We would
Not
scare the
playing
poor
anything
guy.
right now. Oh, ED, we can't bully ED into doing that. Oh, snap, I made it. And that actually sounds like a river name, Catawampus. Yes.
Yeah, cattywampus.
Oh, it wasn't Aunt Emily's breast. It was not Aunt Emily's
Alicia, get
breast.
it together.
You'll never miss a message from dear old Aunt Emily again if you have the answering breast for
Yeah,
your phone. Be clear about that. We can't
yeah.
have it's
Can't
not
talk to your family without breast.
right. I can't wait to see this art. Yes. My store sounds like something out of the movie UHF. Parent
Parents
abacus.
as
No, a parent's abacus. An abacus. I always ablate my calendars. Do Sharkies have CDs? I need one so I don't keep using my Blu-ray player to listen to my CDs. Watching your favorite movies from the comfort of your toilet water. I can see the art now. And ablate, well, the toilet would have been actually, didn't we have a toilet one before?
Had all the different
Video games
directions and
or something
fuzzies.
like that.
Well,
Yeah, ablate.
what was it? A wash your dishes in the toilet.
Yeah, something like that. Ablate your calendars makes sense in a super weird way. Parents abacus, a breast phone. These were the Wednesdays I was missing.
Exactly.
Ah, probably, but there's probably a breast involved somewhere, so watch out. I want to hear it directly from Aunt Emily at Aunt Emily's breast. Oh my god. Sorry, that was Nugget. This was Nugget. That's her cat.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought
ho,
you
ho,
meant she
ho,
tried.
ho.
I thought you meant she's trying to spell nugget. I was like, that's way off.
Wash your dishes in the toilet.
You
Yes, it
don't
was
remember
something
those,
like
Mindy?
that. It was something like that. Okay. So, do you want to do Easter jokes, Travis?
Oh, sure. I'm sure it'll get us giggling.
Well, I can do the short one. I can do the short one, and which are knock jokes.
Okay. Am I going to be the answering
Yeah,
since
you're
I'm
gonna be.
live? Okay.
There's only four things. Okay, so I need a plural noun.
Oh, wait. These are Mad Libs.
Mad Libs. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were telling me jokes.
No, no,
Okay.
not. They're not
Okay.
knock jokes, but the other ones are
Speed.
like what
Oh,
is it?
okay. Speed round. Let's go. What was it?
Plural noun.
Plural. First thing that comes to my mind. Biscuits.
Biscuits. Okay, I just need a noun.
Uh, frog.
I need another plural noun.
Mansions.
And then last, just a noun.
Butt cheek.
What is it?
Butt cheek.
Butt cheek. Okay, I'm gonna read this one right now.
Okay. It's gonna make 0 sense.
Right. But you gotta play along, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so let's look at this. I don't want to get too far. Wash your dishes. Wash your dishes in the toilet. Sounds like an early punk song. Balloons, breasts,
Oh, I think
yeah,
everyone thought that they were doing.
duck. There's one plural noun that immediately came to my mind, and you can apparently listen with them. Okay, here we go, Travis. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Some bunny.
Somebody who.
Some bunny's been eating all my Easter biscuits.
Oh, I was like, where's the rest of it? I didn't realize that was for all of them.
He was confused, and he was the one that put biscuits. Okay,
Hey,
here we
but
go.
Easter biscuits sound yummy.
I know. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Boo.
Boo.
Don't cry. The Easter frog will bring you more mansion next year. Mansion.
Oh, I need the Easter frog.
Oh my God. Amy said, rude, eating your biscuits. Okay, here we go. Last one.
I'm gonna have so much sprint art to do.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Esther.
Esto.
Esther Bunny, you silly butt cheek.
Sounds like something a kindergartner would insult somebody. You're such a butt cheek.
I know. Oh, Easter biscuits. Bring me a mansion, Easter frog. Oh, Easter frog. Yeah, well, he's the one that came up with the frog. I know. We had biscuits at Easter all the time, and that would have been a fighting offense.
You silly butt
Haha,
cheek.
you silly butt cheek. So whenever I see Travis, I'm just gonna call him a silly butt
Butt
cheek.
cheek. I'm gonna call you a knocky.
I know. I still can't figure out what it is. Okay, I'll save the other Easter jokes part 1 because that's got questions and answers.
Okay.
So, like, we'll do that one the next time if you come on before Easter ends.
Okay.
If not, then we will save
I
it for
got
next.
like what, 1 week?
No, we
2
got
weeks?
2 weeks. Well, I mean, it
Yeah.
could be at the end of April. We're
Yeah,
still
true.
in the Easter season, technically. So, okay, so that is our Mad Libs. Travis is going to do all the sprint art. Travis, the silly
It's a
butt cheek,
lot.
is going to do the sprint art. Just one cheek. That's
I know,
true.
that's what I was thinking. I'm like, damn, I'm not even the whole ass. I mean, sorry. Excuse my language.
Why it is that butt cheeks? That's a good point, Alicia. I didn't even notice. Hey, Halco. Hello, my friend. What in the world? Yes, you missed it. I'm gonna call my cat silly butt cheeks whenever they're acting feral. But only you can only say butt cheek.
Yeah, butt cheek. Very
Unless you want
specific.
to add the S, then I guess you can. Okay, so we will go on another sprint. Travis will be making some art. I don't even know what time it is.
Uh,
It is 7:33. So I guess we're going to do another 45.
Down with it.
Okay, are y'all down with that? Okay. I hope y'all are. I think y'all would be. I'm going to edit this time. I'm going to do some editing.
Yeah, I
Alicia
think
says
it's gonna take
45
me the
is
full
good. Yeah,
45 to do
45
this.
sounds good. 45, let's go. Okay, here we go. So let's see. I gotta pay super close attention to what I'm doing here. Otherwise, I could stop the stream by accident.
Get some reading done, you silly butt cheek.
Butt cheeks are better than butt leaks.
Oh, Zach. I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh my God, potty talk on the Wednesday sprints. Yes, 45 is good. Okay. So we will see you back in 45, everybody. Bye. Hello.
Or
Okay, let me see something here. I was in the
I'm
middle.
still uploading.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, even if we have to do it after the next one, if you need more time.
Oh no, I got them. I just got to get them. There's a lot from here. I told you need to go check your messages real quick.
Oh, I do. I'm so sorry. Well, first of all, my niece texted me. She got her job teaching.
Oh, nice.
Very excited. Oh my gosh, we definitely.
I don't know how it got past the guidelines.
That is hideous. That is terrible. Oh my God. Yeah, we definitely can't show that. It looks like a crime scene. Oh my gosh. Okay. So yes, so I started trying to take care of editing and was fooling with the music. And then my dogs are like trying to argue in here. So I had to kick them all out. Then Tootie had to come back. So now he's sleeping on the pillow. And then my friend Helen texted me. So it's like constant texting
You're
and trying
so
to
popular.
yeah. Well, it's like I don't know. Sometimes I get nobody, and then one night I'll be flooded. But I knew that my niece was waiting to get her phone call that she was signing to be a teacher. She's graduating in May, so I'm very
Nice.
excited.
Yeah, my
Okay.
husband's about to probably wake up for work, so I might have to mute myself for 2 seconds to say hey to him.
um. Oh, I see now. I see the private message. Okay, so let me see where we left off. Oh yeah, I have to put this in here. It's about the butt leaks. Lindy said everything is better than butt leaks. And Linda says yay. I don't know if she's saying yay to that or if she's saying yay because we're going to a sprint for 45 minutes. And then Charlotte says, what a way to start the
I'm
sprint.
gonna go with the sprints. I don't know if anyone's gonna say yay to Butley.
Oh my gosh. That took me out. Ricardo said that took me out. It was pretty funny. Hello, Rope. I'm sure I'm here at the end, but wow, double Scooby surprise, aka hello, Kat and Travis. Yes, this is Travis's second time on sprints.
Do the two. No,
Yeah.
you do it.
Oh,
I should just tell you to do random things and see if you'll do it.
what happened? Why did it not work this time?
No, you're doing West Side.
I don't know.
You're gonna get shot.
How do we decide what it was? Why is it not working?
What was it?
Oh,
Oh,
it must be the two fingers. No, confetti.
does it change?
Oh, okay. It's delayed reaction.
I know.
Okay. Well, I got to remember that because, okay, so one is balloon,
Cat's just like,
two is confetti, down is the storm, up is the firecrackers,
and then one up is
one up
the bubble,
is
and
the
then it
bubble, one down.
it's like sign language.
Is there anything else?
It's gonna put you in a stray jacket.
Oh, I mean, is there anything else?
Do a heart.
Oh, yeah, the heart. That's what I first discovered. Obviously, I was going to say maybe my
No.
heart isn't good.
Looks like butt cheeks.
It's butt cheeks. That
I feel like there's gotta be
that's.
something else.
I thought they used to have laser
Here, you
beams.
know what? Talk and I'll look. Let's see what we can
Laser
find.
beams. I don't know. Okay, enough of that. So Christina joined us and said, "Hi everyone, joining way late. Thanks for the sprints. Do you do them every Wednesday?" And I was explaining to Christina, yes, I do. This month for April, we just have a little extra old school April flavor because I am a co-host for Old School April. Oh, I can't do that because of my fingers.
Oh,
I can't. I literally can't.
yeah.
There's something wrong with my finger.
Maybe just do one. Would it let? Can you do it with one?
It's not too good. Ugh,
Oh, it's
painful.
supposed to
Oh,
give you like
okay, let's
beans. Get Barry in here. We need to see.
I'm gonna have to have my husband do it because my hands are
He's gonna
damaged.
kill you.
I have damaged hands. I'm going to the hand surgeon
Or wait till
soon.
Andrew's home.
Yeah, my Andrew. Yeah, come on, Andrew, get on here.
I can't
Um,
imagine Barry coming on here.
I know, just to do that, it'd be so silly. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, for old school April. Now, I did put one calendar. I did put on the calendar. I'm doing old school April sprints on a Saturday, and I keep getting appointments coming up that I'm afraid to put anything on the calendar, and then I'm gonna have to change it because, like, I have nothing, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, your results are in. When do you want to come? So, anyway, but yes, every Wednesday. And then I told her, except for April the 30th. And that is because that's the last day of old school April. Kelsi will be sprinting and I'll just join her sprints at some point in the evening. But I will not have sprints on Wednesday, April 30th. There's another reason. Is my friend, my friend Shelly's birthday. It'll be her heavenly birthday. So my friends and I will get together for that. In fact, Claire's technically, she's not my niece by blood. She's my friend Shelly's daughter. So I'm sad that Shelly can't physically be here to see her graduate from college, one, and that she got the job.
Well,
It breaks my heart. So we have to be,
yeah,
I mean, we were friends for so long, but we
she'll
treat each other like they're our,
yeah, she'll
family.
be there in spirit.
She will. She will. But yeah. So Jen said no reading, but I did edit a video and is ready to post tomorrow. I am so envious. I feel like I'm never going to get this thing
I
finished.
know.
It's
I
just
was I
so
suck at
long.
editing.
It's so long. That's the problem. And I almost didn't vlog because I'm like, and I wish I could edit as I go, but it's hard when you're trying to do the stuff for the vlog and then you're trying to live life too. So I don't know. This might be my only vlog for all of old school April.
Do
I'll
what
have
you
to go
gotta
on
do. Yeah.
Discord later. I finished it out of the basement. I hope you liked it. And
Hold
looks
on
like a
one
crime
second.
scene, things I said about my ex. Oh my gosh. It is. It's just not appropriate. Not appropriate. We got the kiddos in bed. Woohoo. Lorelai said thank you again for the birthday wishes. She had a very good day. She said, I also tidied up and got in my comfy clothes. That's awesome. I'm so glad your baby had a good day on her birthday. ED ate supper, watched a video while doing so, put leftovers away, and literally read like a page and a half. The cat startled me. That happened last time. And yay, I'm finally well enough to cook again. Yay. So I've been getting started on dinner. Homemade McChicken sandwiches. Nice. And Linda said, I said, yay to sprints. Okay. I had a feeling you did, but it was just funny that it came right after that comment. I jumped over to Kelsi's movie chat and snuggled up with a pup. Aw. I know she was supposed to have her movie last night, and then she had to move it to tonight. I have never seen that movie, so I wouldn't have any point of reference of what was going on. Travis just making cat throw signs everywhere. Yeah, we're just trying to figure it all out. Make a heart. Yes, I did make the heart. I did do the heart. I can do the heart, but I don't know. Sometimes my heart looks, I guess it registers. I love the heart. Come for the sprint, stay for the impromptu interpretive dance. You never know what you're going to get. Travis is all about the cheeks. Just one cheek. Peace on. Yeah, that's the peace on. That's the one with the balloons. Yeah.
Yeah. I also saw if you hold your middle finger up.
I am not. You are lying. You are lying. I don't believe that for a minute. Well, I would. That's what's going to happen if I have my trigger finger doesn't bend.
I know. I was trying to do the rock and roll, but I was like, I'm gonna end up flicking you off.
The rain I want to call Withering Heights. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the atmosphere. Hello, Christina. And she is saying hi to you, Travis. We have power. Although after almost 2 weeks, it feels like I am hallucinating something. You've been without power for 2 weeks.
That's crazy.
That is insane. That sounds like when we got hit by Hurricane Ida. We were out of electricity for 10 days.
I can't even imagine that. I can't
I
even
mean, we
go
had a
a day without air
generator, but we
conditioning.
could not run the generator full time. So it was sort of like you had the generator on for a certain amount of time and then you had nothing. And it was in August. So it was not pleasant at all. For Hurricane Katrina, we were only out of power, I think, for 5 days. But then we did get to spend a night. I can't remember if we spent one night or 2 nights at my friend's house in Baton Rouge. Christina's here with the PSA. Pause to hydrate, snack, tell us what it was because we're nosy. Check laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified.
You gotta sing the song. What's that old song? The ring the bell. I'm not about to.
You can ring my bell.
Yeah, that one.
Ring my bell. When you first come in, my bell, ding-a-ling-a-ling.
I don't know all that. I just know that part.
We're gonna pick up some songs and we're gonna sing. Everybody's gonna love it. I sang zombie Christmas carols on my channel before.
That is true.
I did. When we did our Christmas, it was
Maybe
with our Christmas party. We did it. We tried to all sing at the same time.
Maybe okay.
That was during Christmas Eve.
We'll write a zombie song for
Zombie Con. Yeah, it's coming. I got to film that video. I need to get rid of this vlog so I can do my announcement video.
Hey, you'll be proud. You got me. I was never a zombie person. I was never a werewolf person. But I'm still not that much of a zombie person.
I love
more so for you. But the American Werewolf in London, that got me into zombies.
That is such a good movie. That is such a good movie. I was so happy. That's what I picked last time for. I picked that for Halloween, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. And the Paris one, I just watched that. It was funny.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
I think you would like it. It's pretty
Werewolf in London,
terrible,
I just loved because it's so good. Like the practical effects and everything, especially for that time.
That was creepy.
And then, of course, I love the zombie guy that comes and, talks to him.
They do that in the Paris, too, but
oh, do they?
Makeup's terrible, and then CGI werewolves are terrible, but it just adds to it.
Right. Depends on what level of cheese you want, right?
Yeah.
So read another 2 chapters and ate dinner. Excellent. And then I finished my book, loved it. Also went to the store to grab some snacks. Yay. I love this. Everybody's making progress. 5 more chapters done. Good for you, Jazz. 30 pages left in my Fear Street book. Yay. That's amazing. And Amanda said, I read 70 more pages. Woo, Amanda, you are on fire. Fire. It's hard to do vlogging sometimes. Yes. Well, it's hard to also I wanted to vlog us going out to dinner and everything, but what happens is not everybody you're with wants to be on camera.
Yeah.
So it makes it difficult, and then you can't really talk. I don't mind doing stuff in public, but not everybody's comfortable about being on camera.
Yeah.
You get shy all of a sudden, and then you can't talk because if there's music playing in the background, you get copyright issues. So you have to be careful where you're talking, that there's no background. So I took some still pictures for my Instagram of our night, and I do have a couple of video clips, and I put some of the still pictures in there. But I didn't get as much as I wanted to do. I don't know. It's like you can only do what you can do.
Yeah.
It's hard, and then you got to edit it all. I'm trying to edit I'm trying to put everything I'm doing for Old School April this first week, so anytime I post a picture for 6 at April and all that kind of stuff. So it's my own damn fault.
Apparently I missed a comment from Mike about being all about the cheeks.
I'm going to try about the cheeks.
Yeah, he said we text and he said I missed a comment about me being all about the cheeks apparently. But I was talking to my husband. The cheeks I'm all about. Let me stop.
Mike says, I'm going to try and do a wrap-up video. I'm struggling to find the motivation to make content this OSA. That's how I was last year. I kind of talked about it. I don't think I did any like specific OSA except for announcement and recommendation because last year was just a hard year for me. So I just did what I could do. And I read a lot of middle grade. Middle grade's my comfort. I read a lot of middle grade. Now YMCA. Oh yeah. How do I do that? YMCA. I'm gonna be too slow. Yeah, I'll be all the other part I'll be rocking except that part. This sprint has a lot of heart. Oh.
Oh,
Yay for getting power back, Christina. I know. I'm excited. Glad you finally got your power back. Yes, I
yeah,
can't
Christina,
imagine.
that's very cool that you got your power back.
Ah! Yeah, there we got hit with a huge ice storm that lasted over 3 days. Trees and power lines, poles were breaking from the weight and crazy stuff for April. It
Mhm.
sounds horrendous.
Yeah,
But I'm glad you're safe and I'm glad that you got your power back.
definitely.
Hello, Nell. How are you?
Yeah, we moved to this neighborhood and all the power lines are underground, so our
That's
power
nice.
rarely goes out.
That's nice. I wish they would do that here. But and then something happened. Was it last? It was last week, last Wednesday, when I kept getting called in voicemails from Spectrum telling me how our internet was out leading up to sprints. And then that was when I forgot to hit live and I was talking to myself for 11 minutes. Zombie-thon hype. Yes, Linda is my zombie-thon squad. She's my zombie squad person. Usually Linda comes and hangs out during zombie-thon. And then she plays zombie video games. I already have some zombie books set aside for the next month. Woot woot. Rick Baker is the godfather of special effects, sorry. American Werewolf is one of my all-time favorites. It is really a good movie. I hadn't seen it in a long time, so it was just like really awesome to see it.
I don't know if anyone watched. There was a show, not the movie, a show called Face Off that came on Sci-Fi, and they did like
Oh,
special effects like makeup competition. I can't remember if Rick Baker was on there. I gotta look up. Oh yeah, he was a. I don't know if he was a guest judge a couple times, but yeah. Anyways, sorry, ADHD.
no, he's good, and so is Savino and also Nicotero.
I know
He does
the
all the
lady,
Walking
the
Dead.
lady that did Beetlejuice. I don't remember her name, but she was one of the judges.
Oh, that's cool. So we have highs, Jamie and Nell. And Jenny said, I have 40% to finish up Boys Life. Yay. And then talk to my sister. I love Boys Life. It was so good. My friend Halko and I, buddy read it. I know you don't like it, but I loved it. It was perfect to me. I guess you have, I don't know. I love coming of age stories, but you probably didn't like it nearly as much as it. Like if
Oh
you're in
no! What?
comparison,
Wait, maybe am I getting them mixed up?
you
I
like
thought
it.
Summer of Night was the one that was compared to it.
Oh, well, maybe it I'm just saying, like, coming
Okay,
of
yeah.
age.
No, it
It
is
is
like
coming of
top
age,
tier everything for
yeah.
me.
I mean, to me, it was I liked it. I don't know why. It was just like a slice of life. I like the writing. I think
Brother,
he writes really well.
yeah, that movie, I always get it mixed up. It's either Then and Now, I think that's what it's called,
Or
with
Now and
Rosie
Then.
O'Donnell, maybe
Oh.
Now and Then. Rosie O'Donnell. It's got the girl from Hocus Pocus, like the little girl,
Uh-huh.
and Nicole Richie. Is that her name? Wednesday Adams. No,
Oh,
not Nicole
yeah.
Richie. That's
Oh,
that would have been
Nicole
a whole other movie.
That's our Hilton friend, Christine Ricci.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. But yeah, that's a good movie.
Oh, I
Oh my
love it.
god. Now I'm
Finished
thinking of.
Goosebumps. Now I'm going to read a Falcon Winter Soldier fanfic that just got updated. Yay. That sounds like that would be fun. At first, I thought you said something other than Zombie-thon.
It wasn't breastathon, okay, or
Or
rustathon.
butt cheek-thon. I remember Face Off and Christina Ricci. Yes.
I can't believe I said the other girl,
Nicole.
Nicole Richie. Wednesday Adams. That'd be just a whole nother movie.
That's funny. Okay, so are we ready to do sprint art?
Let's do it.
Okay.
It's a
When you said let's do it, you sounded like Tone Loop. Dun, dun, dun,
who?
dun, dun. Have you ever heard that song? Dear, dear.
I
You
don't
know
know.
what I'm talking about?
You gotta hum a few more bars.
Okay, well, I'll have to get the lyrics because I all I can.
All I heard is
It's
damn,
kind of like
damn.
rapping almost.
Oh, I would love to
I
hear you
heard the
rap.
fun part wrong. So he
Read a
thought it was
thong.
a zombie wearing a thong. Yes, that's my readathon. Oh my gosh. Oh, just did my 6 ad April post. I have to do that next sprint. I definitely have to do that. I know what I have to do. I got the pictures out. I was going to try to do it at work, but I was so busy at work.
What's
I
the
could not.
prompt for this week or this day?
Family. It's Adam's family.
Mm,
So I was just going to put
cute.
pictures. We took family pictures back in like 2010.
Mm,
So Andrew is little, he's young, and I think he was second grade, maybe.
mm.
He was either first or second grade because my son Barry, we took him in February, and my son Barry was about to go into the Air Force. I think he left like that next month,
Yeah,
sometime up in
I need to
there.
go to my mom's and scan old albums. I know we got plenty of Sears family photos when we
Right.
were a kid.
Okay, so here we're going to show this lovely sprint art. Travis always starts with the meh ones, and the first is rust opportunity.
Yeah, it was giving me a
Um,
hard time tonight. It was glitching, so we got
yeah,
something
and I'm
new.
sorry I can't. I got to figure out the Discord if I can put it up and all that kind of stuff. I'm
I mean,
afraid.
it's almost better doing it this way. I mean, it's bigger somehow.
I know. I thought it would be bigger by doing it, but I guess not.
I guess it means like here's some rusty stuff. You got an opportunity to
You get
fix
an
it.
opportunity to go scrape some rust off if
Exactly.
you'd like.
Get some tetanus.
Right. This is supposed to be a phone in a spaceship. That
See,
is
I like that one because if you like zoom in, there's like an alien on there talking to him, or it
that is
looks like it.
funny. It looks like an alien. Okay, now this one is very generic.
Yeah,
It
something.
looks like eyeballs out there.
Somebody
Eye-
exploded.
Eyeballs in space. They're really planets. Now this one's kind of cool looking.
Yeah, that one. That's like a spaceship phone.
Yes. Oh. Okay, cellular broom. This all came out of Jamie because Jamie came up with the broom.
Yeah, I kind of
It
like
looks
that
like
though. It's pretty. It's kind of practical.
it kind of looks like a cell phone with a grass skirt.
Yeah, I was thinking you could like sweep your keyboard. That looks like it's hiding. Looks
Yeah.
like cousin it.
That's it. Just thinking the same thing. Yes, these are very, very practical.
Yeah,
Okay, that's practical art. Okay, Easter biscuits. Oh, you went ahead
these
and you
looked
put
cute.
your
Well, some of
oh.
them. I don't know. That one was one
Yeah.
I'm like, it looks like an omelet bite from Dunkin' with some CVS Easter eggs.
Oh, look at this one has the Easter. Oh, that's
Yeah,
cute. That looks like a cookie.
I
Like a
think it.
bis
Well,
I
I
mean,
think it's
biscuits
biscuits and
are
gravy.
oh, well, it looked like it could be a cookie.
I thought that was cute.
That one is.
It's like fancy
It's
biscuits and
very,
gravy.
very Martha Stewart,
Yeah,
don't you think? This is Sharky's store motto. We gobble it.
that's kind of
You know
terrifying.
what it looks like?
What are they
It looks
eating?
like the two
Pumpkins and
guys who are
leaves?
robbing the Home Alone house
Oh,
as
it does.
birds.
And then Macaulay Culkin's in the middle.
That is so funny. Oh no, this one's about to eat.
And then the man's like a weird mix of a turkey, it looks like.
Oh my god. We
We blanket.
gobble it.
Does it got candy corn,
I
bugles,
don't know what it
pasta?
looks like bugles. Guys, I have bugles. I have a bag of bugles in here right now. Did
I just
y'all
remember
ever
putting them on
eat
my finger.
bugles and put them on your fingers like
Yeah,
witches? Yes.
that's the only way I used to eat them.
Speaking of, here's Sharky's discount electronics.
Looks like Radio Shack.
I'm telling
I
you.
miss Radio Shack.
I know. Oh, this is not Sharky, it's Sarky.
Sorry.
And then we got this one, Sharkies, with some kind of language underneath it. Actually, that logo is pretty cool.
Sharkies, Egler Turters.
Oh my gosh. Let me just see some of these comments because that's what happened. I get behind, I forget about our
I'm
comments.
sorry, I'm just laughing at Sharkies. We it.
Says, I swear today has been glitchy just across the board. What? It does. Yuck. Not
I love
appetizing.
when biscuits look good.
Cookie with gravy. It looked like cookie with icing to me. I might be a bit confused just because of biscuits are cookies in the UK. That's what I was kind of thinking. There's my new logo. We
We it.
it. I think it was supposed to be we gobble it because it had the turkey. I bought the Tabasco flavored bugles. Not good. I would not get
Miss
those.
Grant, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Good night. Going to get ready for work tomorrow. It was a cool sprint. Thank you so much. Ah.
Ah,
I got my first laptop at Radio Shack. We got a computer from Radio Shack. Had to pay extra to get a 20 megabyte hard drive instead of a second floppy. Wow. Sarky's actually looks kind of cool. It does. Okay, we do have some Oz coming in. I'm from New York. We don't do biscuits and gravy.
I do.
I want a shirt that says "We
We
it."
it.
There's our
Yeah,
Oz.
this is my chance. I keep forgetting because I know Miss Grant didn't do it. This is why I call you Angela Grant. In your picture, you look like Alan Grant with the you got the same little fit going on.
Ah. Okay, so now we have good old fax plumber.
Yeah, this one was a little weird. It didn't really know what it was doing.
No, it looks like a telephone with, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't get this. It's like a telephone with an antenna.
I guess you're supposed to hold it and stick the whole thing in the toilet.
This one you just press on it. Maybe it plunges from under the
it,
phone.
it plunges the phone. It gets rid of all the spam.
Oh my gosh, when the Easter
No,
frog comes, he brings you mansions.
sorry, no, Angela, you don't look like
Oh,
it. Your outfit.
poor
I'm gonna
Angela.
choke.
No, you do not look like Alan Grant. He's saying what you're wearing because of the bandana.
Yeah,
Wearing a bandana? I don't think so.
yeah, he is.
Oh, poor Angela. I see my electronics store has a competitor. Well, Sarky's could never be it because at Sharky's we it. Biscuits and gravy is my comfort food, especially on a road trip. But I learned to be careful about B and J, biscuits and gravy in Colorado.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Angela's like, oh,
I look like a man.
no, you do not,
You do
Angela.
not, Angela. You just have the same fit.
The outfit. Okay, this is cute. This is when Easter Frog comes, he brings you mansions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that's cute.
cute.
That looks like something out of a fairy tale.
Yeah, he's a cute little guy.
These are precious. I like it. It reminds me of fairy tales. That's the Frog Prince. This is the Easter Frog Prince.
What's on his tummy though?
It looks
Jell-
like a
jelly
belly button
beans?
or a mole or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
warts?
it is jelly beans.
Easter warts?
Warts. He's like, I don't know what to do.
I love the mansions are just like his size. He's like, I'm not giving you a real mansion.
He's giving you a toy mansion. Oh my gosh. And Amy said, yes, cute. And Angela said, I do wear a lot of denim. The first double two of the months falls on Tot.
What? Alicia Yo, explain.
Easter warts. I know. I say we replace the Easter bunny with this guy. He's cute.
Yeah.
And don't forget to ablate your calendars. I love the frog. Can I have him? I know the frog is cute. My dad grew up on a farm in the boot heel of Missouri, so biscuits and gravy were a staple food in my household.
Mine too. I make homemade biscuits and gravy.
Okay, so this is to ablate your calendar. That is so funny. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can see it's a calendar. Oh no, this one. I
It's
don't
like they're
quite understand why you need the chesty man behind it.
yeah. Well, I think it's like they're tracing where they're gonna cut him for surgery.
Oh, Clarence Abacus Calendar.
Oh
That's
yeah, yeah.
right.
I think that's next. Maybe.
Okay, Catawampus River. Oh, this is cute. I like this. This just looks like a
Yeah, some kitties, big
kitty cat,
kitties.
big kitties. Yeah. So it's a nice little
But what
river.
I want to know what that thing is to the left, the brown.
I don't know.
It's like a log and a cat had a baby.
It looks like I don't know, like a hippopotamus, but I don't know what that was supposed to be. But these are cute. They're cute. I love the kitty cats.
No, love kitties.
I love the kitty
I'm
cats.
her being antisocial.
I freaking love biscuits and gravy, but never had it in authentic from
You
the
gotta
South.
come down here.
I don't mind the chesty man. I see we're getting a beefcake calendar. Yes. Okay. This is making French toast with breast. I don't know if I can show that
No, you
one.
can. They're good.
I don't know. That one's kind of,
I bet it's a man.
I don't think so. Okay. This is, I don't get it. In
I
a
think it's
chest?
chest, like chest. I don't know why I had to demonstrate.
I don't know. I don't think I can do the second one. Y'all can go on there. This one is okay.
That just seems sticky.
Oh, yeah, the second one y'all I don't know. It seems a little voluptuous.
Aw,
A catawampus. Well, it's not as bad as the
no,
other one, the crime scene one.
that
Looks
one's
like a
bad.
hyena.
Oh,
Our family was a bunch of Northern European immigrants, so I didn't discover biscuits and gravy until I went to church camp in southern Missouri. Oh,
sounds about right.
wow. Biscuits and gravy is a staple. Okay, answering breasts didn't give much, but what they did was weird. Okay, yeah. This is I
He's
don't
like
get it.
Uncle Fester in that one Adams Family movie when he's wearing that.
Okay, now this one is very creepy weird. There's a hand holding the
Got a nice
speaker.
body, but I don't know if I could deal with the hand coming out of his.
It's so disturbing. Okay, now this one is I don't know where the arm is coming from.
It's like he traveled with his arm. They're waiting for the plane.
Oh my god, that's kinda like just like something attached, like just an appendage. ED's like,
AI
"What
was having a
the
really hard time with breath.
phantom hand?" And Amy's like, "What? Well,
Okay,
what?"
these are the best ones.
And the best, when you get to be in the comfort of your toilet water. Oh, I can't do this one. Is
Yes, you
that
can. It's a man. These are all
are
men.
you sure? Okay.
You showed Doctor Sexy.
This is in the comfort of your toilet water.
That's how I feel like Mikey is at home after he gets off his 2 jobs.
Okay, it is a dude. Okay.
Yeah. Jacuzzi toilet.
Oh my god. That is a huge toilet. I don't even know how you would use it.
That's the one I need.
It looks like a hot tub. And this one is disturbing only because
I don't know if he's on his knees or if
I
he's
know
half flush and his arm is.
it's so disturbing. Oh my gosh, they are terrible.
At least it didn't give
Um,
us any dirty water.
yes, but the crime scene
Yeah, I
one,
sent her one that was
yeah.
not YouTube or possibly Discord
Yeah,
friendly
that one,
because
I don't know.
it just
I don't
gave
know.
full breast with no head.
Yeah, it was terrible. Someone hiding under the table. I know with the arm. If you don't save your bacon grease, the ghost of biscuits and gravy future haunts you in your sleep. Ooh.
We it.
Oh gosh. Again, what the? Ooh. Jazz is covering her eyes. Ha ha. At least they look relaxed.
I know if you flush it, is that like a
I
vibration?
do not want to join that man in his jacuzzi. Linda's
Look,
like,
those are first date goals.
yeah. Oh my God. But maybe the men are tiny.
True.
How big is that toilet? That's what I was saying. It was, I mean, how would you use it? It looked like a pool, a hot tub.
Can you imagine if that thing got clogged?
If anything is allowed to haunt me, biscuits and gravy is acceptable. I'm going to have nightmares of these toilets. Okay, when y'all go into your bathroom and you flick your light on, if you see a man in your toilet,
Well, I think you should call the cops at that point.
right. Edie wants to know what is with the arm.
His arm was like,
Yeah, I didn't like it. Either the toilets are huge or they are tiny. That one toilet was huge. I like to think they are tiny and malformed. Tiny men, big toilets.
it's the toilet that
Yes,
Mr. Daddy King Legs uses.
yeah, Daddy King legs.
That's the toilet he uses.
Amy said no. I know. Now y'all are gonna be scared about the toilet. You just never know.
Uh,
Tonight's trauma. Men in your
some might think that's a plus.
yes, they
I'd
might.
rather find men than something else in my toilet.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna give me nightmares. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if like could you imagine if you did not see him? He was
You
hiding
sat down.
and you sat down
Oh,
and
no.
you got up and you went to flush and you saw him looking at you.
Well, it depends on was it number one or number two, because that's going to be two different reactions.
Yeah. Oh, that would be scary. If we walked into our bathrooms and saw that, we have definitely slipped into David Lynch's eternal consciousness.
Oh,
Oh, be good, kids, or the toilet man will be in your house. Ooh,
oh, look, I'm
it
already down in the
reminds
South where we
me
have snakes in our toilet, so
it
now I got to worry
reminds me
about
of
men.
X-Files Squeeze. I don't know why, because the guy could squeeze into small crevices, so maybe he could squeeze into your toilet and be there waiting.
Look, I already
Did
have a
you hear
fear that somebody lives in my attic.
Well, if you hear a splash coming from your bathroom, it could
It's
be
either
a man in the
me.
toilet.
Oh no, Angela.
Oh, the toilet man is replacing Krampus this year. And then
Oh, what a
someone
lovely time for you to come in.
Sarah comes in the middle of this conversation. I'm going to have to stand up.
He still could be in there though.
And that's true. That's true.
He just has a better view. Okay, I'm done.
Oh my god. If you hear a splash, yes, if you hear a splash and you're not expecting to hear one, you might have to be
Oh my
fearful.
god.
Oh gosh, Denise says I have to turn the light on when I go to the bathroom in the middle of the night to make sure there's not a snake in the
Exactly.
toilet. I've heard stories of that happen, and I have heard that too.
It happened to my friend. She called me and I had to go get it out. I was like, please tell me it's a snake first.
Not a man.
Actually, I would have rather pulled a man out. I'm just thinking something else.
Oh my gosh. Oh, good. A new sleep paralysis demon.
It's the pee paralysis.
Yes, that's right. This is frightening. Okay, Travis.
I'm thinking of the music video for It's Raining Men, but they're all in
Right.
toilets spinning.
Oh, it's raining men. Hallelujah. I know. Alicia's like,
Oh,
what the heck?
headache.
Okay. Lord. We have laughed so much
Oh,
tonight.
wow.
It has worn me out.
Sorry, Denise.
Oh my God. Janice is like, Travis, you just confirmed my fear. Yes, it would be a good
Ever
idea.
since, ever since then, I still check. I'm like, all right.
What is scary? More like it's flushing men. It's flushing men. Hallelujah.
You
You would
hear
say
in the background.
hallelujah because it would be scary.
Ah, shit. Oh, let me.
Oh, Travis is choking now.
I know.
Okay. So what time is it? I don't even know. 8:58. Okay. I think we should do one more sprint. How about 30 minutes? Are y'all okay with 30 minutes instead of
Sounds good.
45? Because I do still have to go to work tomorrow.
Andrew confirmed that I can read my Gilmore Girls book. So I
Oh,
can start
yay.
that.
Okay, so if anybody else hears that, there is a prompt about reading a novelization, correct? A film novelization, but you could
Early
also
2000s.
in the early 2000s. This is for the curveball.
Mhm.
Okay, this is for the curveball. So those of you doing old school April curveball, you can do a TV show novelization in addition to the film novelization. 2000s, early 2000s.
Mhm.
This print was wild, I know. You never know what you're going to get. The man in the toilet would be an astronaut. But
But
Zach tells a lot of dad jokes too. We don't even really have snakes out here, and I still always check. Surely Roach Carr can write a song about
oh,
that.
good. See, we got to find out if it's going to be copyrighted if we play it.
Yeah, I know that's the thing. We don't know. If it has to happen, can I have the chesty man?
Oh, so now you're being
Sure,
choosy about what
Edie.
man comes out of your toilet.
You might get to pick. It's not like it's a mail order, unless the man comes with your toilet when you buy
I
it.
know. Alicia gets daddy long legs coming out of hers.
No, Daddy King legs.
Oh, yeah, that's king legs. Well, it was long. That's why I get it mixed up.
Oh my god, Travis. I've been laughing too much to even type. I know. It's too much. Sounds good. Yep. 30 is good. Yes, good, good, good. The Dirt Man is a great song. I don't see why the Toilet Man couldn't be the next.
I'm going to have to make a song now and put it on Discord.
Were you about to say I was going to put it on Goosebumps? What you were about to say.
But that could be a good Goosebumps book. Goosebumps number 57, Toilet Man.
Oh my gosh. I'm telling you. Oh, Kat, have you read The Secrets of Adulthood by Gretchen Rubin? Not yet, but I have it. Oh, what did I do with it? Where's my book?
The Toilet Man stole it.
I had it right here, but I've been doing things. Oh, I've been taking my pictures here. I
Make,
bought it. I got it the other day. I will be reading it though. Did you get a copy? I like Daddy King legs in my toy. Oh my god! If I'm allowed to be choosy about something, it ought to be the man comes out of my toilet. He's America's sweetheart.
make
Daddy
sure
King
you
legs.
make sure you leave toilet books for him to read.
The toilet man strikes. I have a copy as well. Yay! I'm excited about it. Okay, so let's get our kitty cat started. I need to post my picture.
Okay, but before we go, what
What?
what genre of music would Toilet Man be? Do we think?
Yeah,
Crappy isn't a category.
yeah, really.
Let,
Um,
let's get someone in the comments. I'll take the first
okay.
comment.
Would you think Toilet Man would be country music? So that's where all my stuff goes. Curse you, Toilet Man.
Oh, I like shark. Yeah,
The
country or
toilet,
folk.
I like it. Mike says the Turlet Man cometh. Classic rock seems right. We got country from Alicia. I say country.
I'll
Folk
do country
song.
folk.
Honky tonk. Oh yeah, folk, yeah.
Hmm.
Make it a hard style song.
Country. I'm gonna have to make sure it has plops in the background.
Oh, that would be funny. That would be hilarious.
All right.
Okay, so there's the timer, folks. Have a good sprint. Thank y'all so much for hanging out this long.
No, we haven't scared nobody off yet.
Oh, oh, goodness. These are just a little bit different. Oh, I already did that one. And Mike said, imagine he comes out to the house, EDM music. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. Hello. Okay, well, I got my pictures up, and now it's like I'm trying to pick a song, a good family song.
Oh, I was like, for what? You didn't listen to Toilet Man?
No, I did not.
It had the. I need. You know what? You can't. You can't get copyrighted, can you, for just doing a slam poetry of the lyrics?
You can say anything. Like we can sing.
But you can't actually play the song.
You
That's
can't
weird.
actually play music, yes, because if it's copyrighted. Now, if we had an original, like somebody covered it, I
Mm,
guess.
I can
I
give
mean,
it
you
to
could
you in
sing.
slam poetry.
Okay, do it.
Okay, if we can get through it laughing. Okay, well, first, hold on. What'd you do? Let's stick with the program.
Okay, I'm trying to get my pictures together. I decided to I had them in color and black and white, so I decided to do black and white and then add 2 more. But I got it, except I have to add my music. So that's all I did,
Okay.
was taking care of that. But I have to post it, otherwise I'll forget, and then I'll be off my I'm like in a, what do you call it? A streak.
Mm,
I'm doing really well this year. I'm like, because I have never been able to do six sad April every day.
yeah. I gotta,
And so yeah, that's all I ended up doing. Do we want to check in here before to give you some courage?
what did I do?
What did you do?
Sorry, I got cat hair all over me. I snuggled with my cat, so it's
I
all
got
over
cat
me.
hair in my eye.
But I was passing my bookshelf with all my faves, and I just wanted to share these two lovely editions of it that I have.
Oh
So
yeah.
scared, if you're scared of clowns, look away.
Oh
So
yeah.
I found the French edition, and
Ooh.
it's in 3 parts. So you got, oh god, there's gonna be a glare. It's hard to do without a glare. But you got Pennywise just kind of looking over at Georgie,
Oh
and I
yeah.
guess in French it's "ka." And then
Stop.
you got this really cool
Oh yeah.
skeleton Pennywise,
Yeah, that's creepy.
and then you've got the spider eating the children.
Oh my gosh. So it's in 3 different volumes?
Yes, it's like if you put it together, it's I can't
What
see,
about
so
the spines? Do the spines have anything it shows?
no, they're just black.
Okay, okay. That's
But
pretty
I thought
cool.
it was one of my bucket list, and then a friend of mine got me this for a birthday,
Oh, yeah, that one's good.
and it's by a certain person, I guess, on Etsy or something that does. But it's one of my favorite. It
So
sits in
is it
our
just the
hallway.
jacket? It's the
Yeah,
jacket, you
it's
replace
just
the
the dust
jacket?
jacket,
Okay.
and then
Okay,
like the
cool.
I didn't even see this. The inner thing's got like the werewolf,
Oh, yeah.
and then I wonder what the other side. I'm just so enamored by the front. Oh, sweet! Hey, that has Frankenstein.
Oh, yeah, that is cool. I love
Oh
that.
yeah,
That's pretty.
yeah. Anyway,
Um, I when I was in Rome, at the Rome airport, I thought about getting a copy of Holly in
mm,
Italian because that had just come out, and I'm like, "Ugh, can I really justify it?" You know, like I'm not gonna ever be able to read it in Italian.
yeah.
And really and truly, what I do collect from other countries is picture books, children's books. So I do have a Pinocchio that's in Italian.
Oh yeah,
So my friend, Roxanne gave that to me because I'd never thought I was gonna go to Sicily, so
yeah.
Andrew brought me back from Germany an Eric Carle book, and from France, he brought me The Little Prince. It's in
Oh,
French, so I was very excited about that. Now, when he
yeah.
went to London, he just got me a little Paddington Bear because I
Oh,
absolutely adore Paddington. I have all the little
oh.
chapter books for Paddington.
I gotta show you my husband. Well, you probably did. You see it on Discord? I don't know. My husband bought me
He's
a
a
Paddington.
Paddington. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I'll have to
Paddington's
show
so
you in a
cute.
second.
He's so cute, so cute. Okay, so let's go through the comments and then we'll
We'll
listen
do
to your
slam poetry.
poem. Yeah. So Zach was saying hard style is aggressive techno, by the way. I had no idea. We love our sprinting family on Wednesday. We do. I agree, Alicia. Does this sprint count for old school? Yes, this is old school April tracking because it is sprints with old school April flavor. They're devoted to old school April. So, yes, you do get credit for them. Old school April. Thank you for sprints, Kat and Travis. I think I'm off to bed, starting to doze. Have a good night. Bye, Alicia. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we are kind of late tonight. We don't normally go this late. Oh, yes. Look how cute.
I
I love
know. It
it.
shocked me. So now I'll add to my little Paddington collection I have going.
I love Paddington. I think he's adorable. In fact, my friend Andy, he was self-pub with Andy, but he's changed it to publish with Andy, I think now, his channel. He was in London and I asked him, I said, have you seen anything with Paddington Bear? And so he went out of his way and took a picture of Paddington in like the station.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew took a picture of Paddington, the Paddington station when he was in London,
Yeah.
but he actually got a picture of it and sent it to me. I thought that was the sweetest thing. I was like, "What? You don't have to go out of your way, but if you just pass it,
Yeah.
I
No,
don't know if
those
I'll ever
movies.
get to London, but I would
Yeah.
love to go and see if I could go to the different places that Paddington visits when he's, like the London Eye and the different places like that. I would love to see that." And then Carmen said, dropping in to say hi, had a travel day and finally getting to relax and read. Hello, Carmen. Carmen's my buddy reader. And Kitty. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kaylin. And Jen said, okay, I read 2 chapters, but can barely keep my eyes open. Thanks so much for sprints. It was a blast. Yeah, a lot of our friends, it's like after 10
I know.
for them. And
Well, they're
yeah.
gonna miss the slam poetry. You gotta stay up
Hello.
for the slam.
Cat and Travis, hello friends. Coda, you made it. The cat startled me again and decided on a Kitty the Werewolf book for paranormal romance. Nice. And hello to Coda. And I got to page 50 of Fear Street, The Sleepwalker. Nice. And hey to Coda. Oh my God, I just listened to the Midnight Plop.
Yeah, that's the title.
Oh, wow. I am reading Bring It On, the movie
No, I
novelization.
didn't know they had one for
Wow.
that.
I'm starting on a day 9 for 6 at April, so I get it, Kat. Well, I've been doing every single day.
She
I've
gonna get that
been
trophy.
keeping up with it. I want those trophies. I'm telling you, the one trophy I thought was going to be easy, but I haven't done one thing for it, and that is the game trophy. I mean, I know my book trophy I will get through my large Marge. It will be tough, and my X-Files is going to be tough. So what might suffer is I might not get to all 29 of those movies.
Yeah.
But I'm determined. Listen to more of the Headless Ghost while I got my do-it-yourself McChicken patties dredged and in the oven. Ooh. And
That's the French version of it. It's not
oh,
calm.
Sa. The Sa edition is cool. Ah,
Ah,
dang, those covers are sick. And those are cool. Ah,
ah.
I love how you like delayed by a second.
I blank out.
Like on satellite. You know when like you ask the question, the person on satellite's like, ah.
Yeah, I just space out.
I got a total of 63 pages read and made 7 cards. Pretty productive despite all the laughing. Yes, that is productive. The covers are sweet. And have you ever read the original Pinocchio? I thought it was absolutely terrible. I have not. I will be quite honest.
Pinocchio. He scared me as a kid.
Pinocchio, yeah. I love the Guillermo del Toro one though. I love that.
I watched
Pinocchio
that
was
live
very sad.
action
It made
one.
me stop. It made me cry.
Made you
Travis, do you
stop.
have the Paddington Bear game?
Is it like a board game or like
A video
video game?
game? I could probably read a picture book in Norwegian or German, probably if they were for preschoolers. I love the commercial the Queen did with Paddington not long before
That
she
was
passed. I
cute.
love that, especially when he offers her a sandwich.
Conspiracy theorist. Paddington killed the queen. Sure.
Yeah, right. Scrolling on my phone and watching some YouTube on my TV. Too late to start another book. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks, Denise, for being here. We appreciate you. And I have the Beast Mode trophy so far and almost got the Game Boy trophy. I'm going to get there. These Wednesday sprints are the best way to get through the rest of the work week. Thanks, Kat and Travis. Thank you for being here, Jamie. I'm also trying for all the trophies I can get. The curveball challenges are fun. I am going for the Beauty and the Beast one too. Oh, well, good. I hope you get it. I definitely will not get all the curveball ones. I just, because I have everything kind of cemented and I don't really want to deviate from what I have. It's too hard to go off on a tangent for me. But yeah, I'm hoping I can do the trophies. That's the 4 main goals. So if I don't get all to all my movies, I'm not going to be super disappointed.
Yeah.
But okay, so
Right. The
slam
quick
us.
slam. This piece is called the Midnight Plop. There's a sound in the night, a splash, a plop. A chill runs through, makes my heart stop. From the porcelain depths that come to life, men from the toilet bringing strife. Hear the plopping, it's their call. Late at night, they rise and crawl. Through the water, cold and deep, no dream safe, not even sleep for ED. They're clad in shadow, faces worn thin. They're here for a purpose, but no one wins. Muddied boots step on tile cracks, mumbling truths that the darkness backs. Hear the plopping, it's their call. Late at night, they rise and crawl through the water, cold and deep. No dream safe, not even sleep. I ask the moon, why do they plague me so? But she'd laugh, silver and aglow. These men keep coming, year upon year. The midnight plop, a sound I fear. One night I waited by the bowl's white rim, faced the plop men, cold and grim. They spoke of tides, a cursed well. I tried to run, but slipped and fell.
I've got to listen to it because I hear what the music is. I love the hand gestures.
I feel like that's what we need to do now for the songs instead. Slam poetry.
Slam poetry, yes. I think that's hilarious. Linda liked it. Men from the toilet. And then Mike says, I'm watching the original Final Destination for the curveball. Fortuitous, considering the new one comes out
Oh, I
next
can't wait for the new one. That's like one of my favorite series.
I love his comment is in the middle of your slam
I know.
poetry. No one wins. Did you really just include me?
That was improv. Sorry, Edie.
Yeah, you were just improv. Poor Edith. That was beautiful. And good night. Sounds just like Poe.
Very Poe-ish.
Bravo, bravo,
One would say
Travis.
it's poo.
ED, you are not the toilet man. It is kind of poo-like instead of poo-like. Oh my God, move over the raven. Somebody's plopping at the chamber door now.
The plop.
Oh my gosh. Sparky would be good at improv, I could say. She's so specific. I hope not, Mike.
Edie's new job, toilet man.
I was typing it before he started. Oh my God, I wish you could see my smiling face, Travis. It was great. ED. Great reading, Travis. It was actually kind of scary. Ooh, The
Oh,
Sleepwalker was my favorite Fear Street when I first started reading them a million years ago. And here's Coda talking.
we got Sleepwalker and the toilet man. You don't want to mix the two.
Oh my gosh. ED's
Oh,
like new trauma. So,
told you
yes,
every night.
y'all will have to let me know in Discord if any of y'all have nightmares about the toilet man. Oh my God, that was so good. Oh, I wish I knew I could do something to make the toilet have something to scare somebody in context.
Toilet therapy.
Well, you'll need therapy after you deal with the toilet man.
So many people bring up the sprints. Well, there's
I
Cat and
know.
Travis.
Oh God, again, not sure how you'll top that. Coda, I'm enjoying it so far. Only just past the first sleepwalking incident, but I like Myra a lot. Sleep pooping. I thought
Oh,
Caitlin went to sleep.
she's sleep poop instead of sleepwalking.
Oh my god.
Need to
Heck
wear a
no, I'm
diaper.
leaving a boom in the bathroom to keep the toilet man anyway. To keep the toilet
Oh,
man away.
I thought you were talking about like a something you could throw at.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Well, friends, it has been wonderful spending this Wednesday with y'all. I survived on my new laptop. I think I can do it on here now. I just have to see how I can finagle stuff. I didn't crash anything, thank goodness. I just made sure the lid was shut. Oh my gosh, she's
Uh,
sleep pooping. Oh, Mike, it was the first book I ever read that talked about sex. Oh,
Scandalous
what?
though.
Great stream. Yeah, it was a
I
little
started talking
different.
about toilets and we're like, great stream.
I know anybody that comes in without context would be like, poor Sarah probably came in and was
Uh,
like, what the heck is going on? Hi, Linda. I'm glad you were here, my friend. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for being here. Just don't say the incantation from the Evil Dead in the bathroom. Klaatu barada nitu.
you just said it now.
But I'm not in the toilet. But
He heard you. He went through the
I'm pretty
pipes.
sure it's the first in order that directly mentions sex, to be honest. Maybe the overnight. I can't remember. Haha. I mean, I'll fight the toilet man with projectiles too. Thanks for the breasts tonight, man. Thank you both
Jeez.
so much. Thank you, Ashley and Alicia and Patricia. Thanks for sprints. Good night, guys. And Zach, you can write. You
Yeah, I
can't
can't do
write.
it. Do it right. Not
I
butt
can't do
cheeks.
it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, y'all. I'm so excited. Just calculated and got a 7 points for watching Rippy the Red with Nicole a week or two ago.
Rippy the Red.
Nice. I like that. Good job for the Scoobies. Thank you guys for sprints and our horrible nightmares. I'll be watching this again. Golly. Oh my God. Happy Turlet Man Survivor Day.
ED gives me like 1920s, like gentlemen.
Good night, you silly butt
Silly
cheek.
butt cheeks.
That's Travis. It's an Australian movie about a killer kangaroo. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, on that note, thank you all so much for being here, everybody. I had so much fun. Y'all stay amazing, be adventurous, but safe in your adventures. I hope y'all have a good rest of your week and a wonderful weekend. And thank you, Angela. We appreciate you being here. Reading sprints. What's that? Bye.
Bye.